right, welcome. Welcome to
Hey.
session 49
Oh boy.
of our campaign.
Oh
Yes,
boy.
almost at 50.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
So,
to get us started, would either one of you care to tell us what happened last time?
It is my turn and I will fuck this up, but let's go. Last time we were still stuck in a time loop, but we have learned a bunch of things. And this time around, a few things happens in these times, and I'm actually having trouble piecing them back together again. Some things that happened were, for example, that we roped in Dr. Telos Morgan and Dr. Eccles by, Telos quick built a machine that would keep them in the loop. Eccles definitely had some nosebleed about that, so I hope they're right. And Telos took it pretty well. So they would now also always be aware of what was happening before. Karma, on the other hand, what did you start out doing?
I started out on the moon meditating over the crystal,
Right.
getting very powerful.
Right. Right. Karma started out on the moon because we were like, okay, what if the scanner doesn't get them? And that worked partially until we did notice that they used a different strategy. And by that, they did have an officer only one officer invade the ship, which resulted in Dr. Salem very easily hunting them down, and Juno and her interrogated him, which resulted in him losing an arm, crushing one of his legs. They still did not talk, but mainly were like, yeah, you filthy people of the Empire, you tried to kill our leader. When Juno realized that, yeah, that was probably because Karma tried to attack their leader when we once were there in avatar bodies with like their xenological powers. And
My defense, I was in emotional distress
Yeah.
at the time.
in my personal
Flashback. I should be kept responsible for that.
In personal defense, I was upset. No, but I did manage to pull that guy away from Salem because she would have just put him into mush. And we wanted to see what happens to him when he was outside of this zone, when he would, for example, would maybe be on the moon where Karma could also ask them some questions.
Which I did.
When I was away with him from Salem, Juno definitely tried to appeal to, hey, by the way, I'm also just basically a double agent for my own interests. I'm just using this ship to get around. I'm not with the Empire, neither is my friend. Didn't work as much. They definitely tried to slit my throat. And we did interrogate him a little bit more when we put him on the moon. And we did leave him there. But mainly this is where we got the information of, yeah, they're after Karma. They're not exactly after the crystal, but they kind of want to get it because that's what's also doing the time, and they definitely see that this is causing a lot of power to Karma. But we did reset the loop again at some point that time around.
I think that was after the whole thing with the...
Yeah, because they then did not try to, attack and destroy us. This time around, they tried to teleport a whole spaceship, which is not a small feat. This is in a ginormous, massive vessel.
Mm-hmm. I think you left out the part where I exploded an entire hallway and killed the general with it. But, yeah.
No, that happened after.
That happened before we were teleported.
That happened before we were teleported?
Yes.
Okay. I thought we got teleported, then had the fight in the hallway, and then, sorry. I flipped that around.
No.
But Karma, Juno came back from the moon, where then also the general was with it on the ship, and his feline as well, and a bunch of other Azura Hanilan were searching around in the Lotus quarters, where a fight brought out. And to fix this, Karma did explode their brain with one of their feet, blowing not only up a bunch of the Azura Hanilan, but also killing about 12 of the loaders. Juno arrived a little bit too late to witness this, or I jumped out of the way. I jumped off the way before when we were on the ship. I came later. Yeah.
Yes.
And I did manage to fully kill the general because he wasn't dead completely. But we did reset the loop from there as well because the ship had taken damage. But also because they did teleport us. Yeah, a bunch of people died.
They
teleported us in the next loop. Yeah, in that loop we couldn't barely, help anything about it. And apparently there is something that Karma saw in their vision of the future from the outside, but we aren't still fully sure what that was.
Yeah, just before Dr. Salem killed me again to reset the loop when we got teleported, I saw something with my visions outside.
Yep. Also, that... Wait, what did I definitely lost my train of thought there. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm very loopy. Something else happened that I wanted to say or talk about.
The crystal is the cube from our previous campaign, which none of the viewers know about, but it's something very significant. I'm just gonna throw details that I remember.
Wasn't it what I wanted to say? I'm completely blank, you guys. I completely also forgot what I just said the last 5 minutes.
We got the password, and that's when the general came onto the ship because they thought they found what they were looking for, which was me.
I have no memory of this, you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so out of it. I'm also getting a phone call, and I don't... I'll be right back.
Uh-huh. Various members of their crew that we interrogated or talked to, which is interesting for Karma specifically, since they thought that the Azohanilam were...
Sorry, I didn't know you guys were talking. I muted everything.
That's fine, we were just chatting.
I have to go...
to just not be...
Okay. Should I leave you guys on, or should I leave you guys off?
Whatever you feel like.
We can easily fill the broadcast.
Yes.
Because we have all of these interesting things to talk about.
But yeah, there was a bit of information about the things that Karma is interested in, and the reason why, which was the reason that Karma initially attacked and is now labeled a terrorist because they thought that the Azir and Elam were responsible for what happened to King Cassian. And turns out it might be just someone from their inside who is going rogue and against their leader, which is, in summary, in short, basically they have their own version of Afra Samai over there that's doing fucked up shit against the law. And at least that's my current theory. Who knows if I'm correct, though?
With your theory, I'm excited to show you one more piece of the puzzle.
Okay. I'm excited to see.
So once Juno gets back,
Uh-huh.
I'll do so.
Oh no, what is this going to be? Now I'm nervous. What am I going to find out next about those fucked up people?
Yeah, because do you remember what I said before, or what I said when you used your powers to get a sense of what was outside the ship?
Uh-huh. You said that I sensed something. Then you didn't give any more details. I don't think. At least I didn't write anything down.
That's fine. In that case, the surprise will
You
just
could just tell me, you know.
no.
Whatever I'm forgetting, you could just
You're
tell
forgetting
me. That's
Juno.
okay. That's. I don't think anyone's going to be upset at you for telling me.
I'd be disappointed in myself.
You wouldn't have to be. I wouldn't be.
A DM who just straight up tells something instead of being
Yeah.
serious about it.
Sometimes that's okay. Not all the time, but sometimes you can just say things. And we won't be upset.
Or instead of just telling you, given that Juno's still away, I can let the image render one more time to make it prettier.
You could do both. You can talk and render the picture.
Interesting proposal.
Please tell me. I need to know. Because I don't have the recordings for last week's yet. Because, Juno was busy with moving stuff, so I couldn't listen to it again and figure out what I missed.
Oh, well, what you missed had nothing to do with what you're going to be seeing.
I mean, I know that there's a spaceport that's tearing apart enemy ships down there and that it felt like I was surrounded by Metameculates, but I don't think that's what you mean, right?
Well, those are details,
Uh-huh.
but
In my defense, it was late.
yeah. But that's not something that you missed anything about.
Great. You sure you don't just want to tell me?
Yeah, pretty sure.
I won't tell anyone. And the rest of the viewers are also not going to tell anyone. We can keep it our little secret.
Mm. Consider me not convinced.
Yeah.
Ooh, new No message.
She is on her way back.
All right, I am back.
Hey there.
Ew.
Tina, do you remember what I missed?
I don't
missed
remember what you
something else.
missed. I couldn't do all the uploads. I did like 2 uploads this week. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, but apparently I missed something else right at the end about what I see. Apparently he said something else and I don't remember
No, I
because I
mentioned
was
that you
sleepy at the end.
didn't miss anything.
You sure about
But
that?
given that Juno's here,
I do have like a rough idea of what we might have seen, like this of the ship dangling in space, and I think that we were like held in
I know about
place
the
by different.
shipyard and everything,
Yeah.
yeah. But I don't know if there's anything else I missed. And he won't tell me. Mm. Mean DM.
I'm sorry, I'm so stressed out. Everything's happening. Do I
Take it,
still
man.
get tokens?
yes, we're starting off with 3 tokens for Karma, and because of the summary, 2 tokens for Juno.
Ew.
And with that, I do believe that it is time to reveal to you what you have been seeing outside of the ship.
Is it just for Karma or also for me? Because this was Karma's premonition.
It's what I'm seeing.
Okay.
And I can decide whether or not it tells you, but I think you can still see the picture and find that. So you can show
Well,
the audience.
Yes, to show the audience, it
But
would
don't
be
look at it yourself.
I'll blindly try and save it and put it on stream.
Nah, you can look. It's fine.
well.
I
What
trust you not
you
to beat
were able
metagame.
to glance with your powers was this. Please describe it.
Oh, that's in general. Yeah, okay.
How do I describe that?
Oh boy.
It's a creature. It looks like a mix between a crocodile, a frog, and Cthulhu. Is what I would describe it as.
This was not what I was expecting you to see.
It has teeth, but only on its upper jaw and not its lower jaw, because it doesn't have a lower jaw. Instead, it has tentacles. Tentacles coming out of its mouth roof. It has big orange eyes and horns all over his body. His body is very rippled, but not in a sense that it's muscular, but more in a sense like if you have when you have a bandy straw and you have that bandy bit and you bend it just a little bit, it kind of looks like that.
Right.
A lot of wrinkles.
Excellent.
And more tentacles on his arms and legs that go into the ground and have more tentacles splicing up from the tentacles. It's somewhat upsetting to look at. It also, I'm also, there might be a tortoise shell on its back.
It also kind of looks like
add to the previous add together that there's also some of what's the name from the thing in Super Mario. I'm blanking on the name.
A tortoise shell? A Bowser?
Yes, some Bowser in there. Very weird combination. But yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
It also kind of looks like it's rooted into the ground in this deserty like landscape. Did I just put it on stream?
Yeah. Please do.
I don't know why, but it also gives me like cousin of the Gruffalo vibes. I think it's the eyes. Well.
And we step out of the portal.
Yes, you do.
You okay?
There was a very weird creature there. I don't even know how to explain it. They have some very weird stuff going on there. I don't know what to make of this, but yeah.
I thought they might have teleported us when we saw that other ship being destroyed before, you know?
Yeah, that's exactly where we were. But there was also some. Well, that's not exactly where we were, but this was a place to destroy ships.
Yeah, it
Like-
seemed to be the same planet, but a far larger open space.
Yeah, like
And
a
outside,
shipyard, but the opposite. You know, a shipyard where they dismantle ships
A ship
yes,
graveyard.
violently. Yes, yes. Well, more like recycling, I think. Like strip it for parts and then destroy it.
Right, wait. We just stepped out. What do we do? By the way, Salem and Eccles are in the loop. Quite literally.
Yeah, I know. You told me that.
Okay. I don't know what I told you or not. I'm just along for the ride, I guess, because I sometimes don't know what happened or didn't. I think it's just your proximity.
While you're talking, I'm staring at the crystal.
I think it's just proximity,
Come
so
up.
forgive me if I can't figure out everything immediately.
That's
What do we do
fine.
now? What do we do now to not get there? Alright, we need to get
Try to get
Salem.
on the ship.
Yeah, we need to get Salem there as quickly as possible. Okay. I message Telos, Morgan, and Eccles. We need a way to get Dr. Salem as quickly as possible onto the ship. Maybe me and Kama as well, but we also need a way back. We have to destroy the other ship, is what I'm messaging. We need to destroy that other ship as quickly and intensely as possible.
I think Dr. Salem can get 2 people back. Like herself and another person.
Right.
So the other person would need a different way back.
If we
I mean, I
both
suppose
go,
it
that's the
depends.
question.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the pirate girls that could maybe get someone back if they get there quick enough.
I don't know if I think we established before that they would not get here quickly
They
enough.
will take 2 hours to get here, yes.
Yeah, that's not fast enough.
No, so we won't survive 2 hours on the ship after we destroy it out in open space.
Can I
That's what you're
see?
saying?
Can I see if the last time our scans detected that one officer pretty quickly, right?
yeah.
That was with scans. You mean me? I think I was the scanner. I'll.
No, you
I'm
also
staring-
had the SSR's instruments. picking up
Yeah.
on it.
Ah, yeah, right.
I think me and Cyrene figured that out. Can I figure that out as well right now after messaging? Because we might need to immediately. No, wait. We first need to convey the password, and then they're going to get here.
We need for the request. Wait for the request of the password. I don't think it came through last time because someone on their side. I'm pretty sure it's the general since he's xenonological.
Oh, he's in the loop. Yeah, right.
He's in the loop, so he knows that what he's looking for, me, is on the ship. So
Right.
we can't be sure that he's going to.
Yeah, too bad that they're also learning.
Yeah. The one advantage that we have is that we control the loop. They don't.
What I could do is also give you a duplicate of the virus that I have, but that would take a little bit of time to destroy the other ship, and we would need to get there and back. That's still the big problem here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Are our escape pods quick enough to do that? They aren't, right? Salem would have tried that. Yeah, okay.
Escape pods are slower than regular ships.
Yeah, okay. And Salem
I'm gonna
probably.
message Dr. Telos Morgan. Do their ships have escape pods too? In your experience with them, you know them better than us. Do their ships usually have escape pods?
Yes, they
and
teleport
you-
more, right?
Find a quick reply going, yes.
We could maybe try to find some of their escape pods. So apparently they have some. And try to have the SSR collect those.
Yeah.
Or if not, the pirate girlies, and then meet up with the SSR on the next planet again. Because the next planet is Antolon, and how long will it take the ship to reach Antolon, DM?
Let me check from your current position.
Since it's been a few days since we left Palladius. About a
Days?
week from, I think. So
I
it feels
don't
like
think
days.
so. I don't think that. I think we had like one night or so.
I feel like it's been 2 or 3 days.
Angelon is still weeks away.
Okay. Well,
At least
in that case, you would.
at maximum speed of the SSR.
One of us might have to, take an escape pod if we go, or both of us go with Dr. Sam, since Dr. Sam can take only one of us back. One of us would have to use one
Or
of the
not
escape
both
pods
of us
get
go.
collected by the. That's also an option. Else they have escape pods, and one of us could, get collected by the pirate girls, and then, I don't know, avatar buddy in for the next 2 weeks until Antolon.
That would
then
put
John
so
back
much. That would put. If I can't go, I'm not going, because that would put a wrench on everything. If we survive, of course.
I know, I'm just pointing up opportunities or possibilities. I'm aware that it's not ideal, but
Do you think we
Yeah,
can
that's-
lure the captain of the other ship, General, here some way?
if they establish communications again, maybe.
But they didn't last time.
Last loop, they didn't really want to talk.
Yeah, they immediately beamed us.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, they will have seen that won't work, because I will just reset the loop if they do, so we'll see what they do next, I guess.
Right. Maybe
And
we
just
should
wait.
we should get to Telos and Eccles and see what they
Mhm.
come up with. And maybe we think of stuff on the way. I'll have Serene's scans running as well.
How about you do that, and I go meet up with Salem
Right.
and do my own scans of the ship?
All right.
for
Why?
them?
Yeah. Okay. Why don't
I
we?
also still want to find out who on the ship, though, because that wasn't someone from this.
So you were a little bit cut off. Who on the ship did what?
Last time I did a brain scan with my enhanced brain, I noticed that someone on the ship wants the ship to explode, and it wasn't one of the Azura Henilem.
Right.
So I would want to look for that together with
Okay.
Dr. Salem, and you can go to see Dr. Morgan.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
already messaging Dr. Salem to meet me in the quarters.
Do you guys know what I find very hilarious about this all?
What?
Well,
We very much kept the captain out of this loop. Quite literally.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know. It's only going to set him out, and he's already on the older side. He doesn't need that kind of stress.
That's your reasoning, Captain.
He
My name
has
is Drew.
has so much stress already with his ex-wife and everything. We don't need to stress him.
Okay. All right.
There's nothing he can do about it anyway. So I'm guessing you have gone through the normal ritual of setting the frequency of the ship and everything.
Yeah, I do my Groundhog Day routine. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Of the minus something frequency that figured out last time.
Yeah, I did. I will.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet Dr. Salem and have another go around the ship looking for someone's therapy session. Anytime I talk to Dr. Salem, it's very much like a mutual therapy session, I think. So I'm gonna go do that.
Just remember, be
I
careful
don't know
what
if it's helping.
Just remember, sometimes be careful what you say. You know, I almost misspoke.
It's mostly just her relationship trouble. So.
Oh, are they in Faye okay? I really hope that you don't.
They know that they wanted to talk to you at some point because they feel like Faye is hiding something from them, and I told them that, and they had a feeling that something's wrong, that with its timeline that it's different than before. And I told them what they need to know, which is that the previous timeline was worse. That we
Good.
fixed it and they made it better. And
Good.
that Dr. Faye knows. I intentionally
Good.
didn't tell them the details of, your terrorist attack.
Thank you.
That never happened, so... But yeah, that's mostly what we've been talking about last time.
Oh boy.
Weirdly enough, I feel like Dr. Selim and me, we get each other, on our mutually mental brokenness and our issues.
I
So
like that for you guys. I'm very happy. I really wish I could also talk openly to them. That's my only issue here,
I mean, I don't talk fully open to them, just, as open as I can.
Right.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Yeah, me too.
You go talk to the
We're
doctors.
losing time. We're losing precious time. Let's go to the doctors.
A doctor, No, that's the wrong way around for that saying. It's an apple a day, keep the doctor away. But we don't want to keep the doctors away, so no.
We need
no
the
apples for us.
doctors.
Mhm.
Oh, and I'm so curious, who does want the SSR to explode? Who's mad?
I'm gonna find out.
Who's having an existential crisis right now?
I'm gonna go find out.
All right. For doing so, just to double check, Karma, you're gonna go to Dr. Salem?
I'm gonna meet up in the crew quarters with Dr. Salem. In the loader quarters. To do some brain scans. Whoever wants to blow up the ship. Or wants the ship to blow up.
And I take it you have the cube or the crystal with you?
Always.
And your exact location, Juno?
My exact location is making my way towards Dr. Eccles and Dr. Tillis Morgan, since I want to maybe see how I can help them establish Salem quickly getting onto the Azura Harinalan ship, preferably with Karma, and how I could maybe aid from here, since they can only take another person back.
I'm gonna.
Oh, and I have Cyrene scan for intruders and things unpleasant.
And also, I'm gonna message can you and Dr. Morgan mind me find out if they have avatar pods or alter bodies on there?
I'll ask. In that case, it would make it easier for me to help you, yeah.
It would also make it easier for us to get on the ship.
Right.
I mean, I don't think they will, because they can just teleport anyways. Why would they need avatar?
Yeah.
But
they did have some on planet.
Distance, and also their teleporting seems to only be not be long distance.
Yeah.
I don't think. So
they might have some.
Who knows?
You're right.
Yeah.
I'll ask them. By the way, can we establish that for now, since we have this limited time, Karma and Juno kind of have an ear plug-in that basically works like a phone, like a communicator.
Like a walkie-talkie.
We have walkie-talkies.
You're already able to talk that way through your personal devices.
Yeah. We're doing that a lot right now.
Walkie-talkie mode on the personal devices activated.
All right. While doing so, can I please have Karma a mind roll, please? Juno, can I please have an operate domotics roll from you?
Of course you
do I get the extra +10 from staring at the cube?
Yes.
That's it. I did say earlier that I do that.
Given the current circumstances, instead,
great.
That, but please roll 3 times.
Okay.
With your usual bonus.
First one is a 6. I'm gonna reroll that. That's an 18 for a 22. Wait, I'm not gonna reroll that, but I have extra rolls. And that's a 17. 6, 17, and 22.
Okay, thank you. With that, as you do make your way around, you notice that this time around, looking out for nearby brains, you pick out some different things, and you're not quite sure if that's just you paying attention to different things, or if people are, for some reason, thinking about different things this time around.
Mm-hmm.
As for Juno,
I rolled a 7 total. Yeah.
as you are looking closely at your device, there are none of the readings that indicate to you that the Azora Hanilan ship is doing anything to mess with your ship currently.
Fuck's sake, that's not good. I don't like the quiet. Let's be more aggressive about it. Shit. I have some nervous shifting tics, but I eventually go back to humanoid Juno.
As you do so, you reach the laboratory, and when you're there, you find that Dr. Morgan seems quite chipper despite the circumstances, almost as if a high chance of death and the ship blowing up is very motivating to them.
Fucking freak.
Right. Circumstances are weird. You guys realize we teleported, right?
Yes.
Last loop. The loop before that, we did manage to kill the general, but also killed a bunch of other people. So, And I think they learned they are not going back on here. I think they're going to try either to teleport us again or try something else, since we can just reset the loop when they teleport us. Also, Karma looked into the future or whatever they do, and I kind of swirl my finger next to my head. And they saw a monster, they said? It was weird. What is that? Like a ship graveyard? Tell us. Also tell us, do they have avatar pods? I have so many questions and so little answer in so little time.
Well, to help you out, yes. Yes, they do have avatar pods.
On that ship?
When you say, well, in general, it's a technology they use. And when you say monster, do you mean physical or metaphorical?
I mean, what makes a monster, right? Because it just looked how my books describe monsters. Just because they look gruesome doesn't mean that they're bad, right? It was pretty big and just kind of rooted into the earth and had a lot of wrinkles. It's kind of scaly-ish, had like a shell on its back, an upper jaw with a bunch of teeth. I just going off Karma's descriptions, like tongues hanging out of the bottom.
Huh.
Hey DM, did Karma ever see anything like that before? I forgot to ask.
That didn't ring any bells.
And I think you would
It
also...
doesn't look like the monsters back home. And also Karma didn't use the
monsters.
word monster.
Yeah, I know, sorry. The mermaid monster is not a bad word, so...
I'm pretty sure Karma used something like
Creature.
weird thing. Weird creature, yeah.
Yeah, that's a massive weird creature there. Like big round eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yellow. Shipwreck yard. I don't... Yeah.
Dr. Morgan explains that, in fact, the doctor is quite certain that they still use avatar pods, because when you were teleported, the doctor scanned the surroundings for avatar pods and got some hits.
Oh, nice. Good job. Thank you. That's good. That means... Oh, okay. because
And they
Salem's
were
and Karma's powers still work in avatar bodies. That would help. All right.
and they were able to actually note down the coordinates and memorize them.
Wait, for the ship or for the space we get teleported to?
For the nearest avatar pod to the place you were teleported to, for if you're interested. And you know that's actually quite an impressive feat of memorization, because those addresses are 40 digits long.
Your brain is incredible.
I mean, we're not interested, but not right now.
Not right now, yes. But do you know if the ship has some?
I haven't been able to pick that up on the scanners. Then again, usually when the ship was close, our ship systems were otherwise occupied.
True. All right.
So it's likely they have some, but no, I've not been able to gather the information to access
Okay.
their avatar bots.
All right. If you guys have no ideas at the time on how we can quickly get Salem and Karma on that ship, I'm going to try and manipulate our avatar pods to, well, pick up a signal over there. Call me. If you have anything else, now's a good time, because I don't want to waste time. Another option would be to lure the general on here and try and kill him like we did once. Also taking up ideas on that, because they're not coming after us immediately anymore. Or could I? You remember the virus that I made it into a virus, but it did try to eat our ship. Could I send it to them in a broadcast? Would that be something that we could try out?
Given the size,
Right.
that would take some time, but wouldn't be impossible.
Right. And it would also take some time for it to take root and actually take effect on the ship.
Yes, and unless it's a targeted transmission, you might also be just sending it out there for anyone to encounter.
Right. I mightn't try have that set up, but before we receive a transmission from them, I don't think that is actually possible, or like targeted or goal oriented. So I might mess around with some avatar pods and make Will a little bit upset, but I'm okay with that. You guys have anything else?
Oh, we have plenty of science to do.
What science do you have to do?
Well, a time loop offers a unique chance for many experiments.
I tilt my head. Could you maybe please focus on the fact that we don't want to get teleported, die, you know? That would be lovely. Really, please.
Priorities, guys.
Priorities, please.
Well,
I'm all for you guys
no
figuring out the answers of the universe, but maybe not now.
well, there's no telling what we'll learn from those experiments, but there's bound to be something in there that
I
ends up
hate to
being
think
very
of what
useful.
Dr. Morgan will learn from this.
I am excited. Juno is annoyed that they can't help them immediately, but I'm excited.
And imagine how
So
much we
worried.
could learn in a dozen, 100, 1,000 loops.
Just make sure that you're alive when we're not looping anymore, right? We don't know if this is the last of the next, so... We're trying to not loop. Doctors.
Yes, that's quite clear.
Thank you. Right. If you need me, call me. Or if you have anything, call me. Or Salem, Karma. They're the only ones that are also in it.
For now.
What do you mean by that?
What? Any of the words out of this doctor's mouth, what do they mean? What? Why? No.
As
Yes.
demonstrated, we were able to
Put you in,
enter
yes.
ourselves into this loop. If there's anyone else you'd like us to put in the loop, for lack of a better word,
Do you think we should
let us
tell
know.
the? Do you think we should tell the captain?
Is there any point?
At the moment, I don't see one.
No, let's not. As you said, there's better ways to spend our time.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess around with the avatar pods. Bye.
Karma,
Mm-hmm.
when you meet Dr. Salem, you find that she gives you an odd look as she asks you, "What did you do with your crystal?"
Huh? What do you mean? Nothing else than last time. I stared at it. It made me feel really powerful. It's granted, it in one group did explode the ship, but then we reset it. And I figured, as long as we're on high alert, it's best if I do whatever I did with the crystal to be powered up, so that if we encounter that general, I can help kill him. And
Well,
if we get up on the ship, that I'm powerful enough to, not immediately get killed by them.
you say
Also, it
powered
helps
up,
give me a bit of.
but
Yeah, that's what it feels like.
well, currently it feels significantly less powerful to me than it did before.
It does? It does? Huh? What's going on? I'm gonna look at
Yes,
the crystal.
as if something has been draining it.
Maybe that's me. I think I'm draining the crystal. It's still powerful enough to, power the time loops, right?
For now, yes, but it seems like
Shit.
whatever this did this, well, you've been using it before. You didn't leave any traces through your use.
I mean, I don't know how the thing works. I'm just, using it to try and help.
By the end of the last loop, you also felt something powerful outside.
Yeah. There was a weird creature there. I don't really know how to describe it. It didn't have a lower jaw, but it had a bunch of thong-like tentacles. Or tentacle-like thongs? What's the right description there?
Well,
Mix
never
between
mind.
a lot of creatures.
Well,
And also
whatever
something
it
that
was,
felt as strong as a magic method, which concerning.
it may have been trying to drain the crystal of power.
So I guess they're gonna try to keep doing that to drain the crystal and that it's strong enough to reset the time loop anymore. So we need to keep this crystal powered up so that we're not gonna be out of loops. How do we do that? Kill me before, if you get teleported again, I'll let you know so that the thing can't drain the crystal anymore. Yeah? And you stick close to me, so I really don't like shooting myself in the head. I feel like that's very detrimental to my mental state, so...
But me exploding your head repeatedly is not detrimental to your mental state.
At least it's not myself doing it, I feel like that's just a tiny little
Fair
bit
enough.
better. It's still not great. Mind me, don't. Rest assured, but,
So, I'm going to take that as permission to kill you whenever you're teleported.
When the entire ship is teleported, when it's just me, when like a person shows up, trying to teleport me away, just, stay close by so that you get teleported along, because then they're gonna teleport us on the ship, and that's where we want to go. But if the entire ship gets teleported and I'm gonna tell you, hey, they're about to teleport the entire ship, then kill me. Alright,
That's
let's...
crystal clear.
That's fun. Let's go find whoever on the... Actually, because 2 loops ago, last loop, I can't remember, one of them I felt like a presence of a brain that wasn't from them, that wanted to explode this ship. And I feel like we should figure out who that is. And it came from somewhere in the crew quarters. So...
Do you have any
Let's just-
reason to assume that they're involved with any of this?
No, but them wanting the ship to explode is sketchy to me, so I don't know if they're involved with this or not.
Well, given that time might be limited with whatever creature they've got that can depower your crystal, it might not be the best use of our time.
Sure, if you have a better idea, shoot, and we'll do that. I'm open to suggestions.
That crystal holds a lot of power.
Let me guess, you want to do
I'm
another
wondering.
training session.
Well, I'm wondering if we use the crystal and my power together, if we could speed through space fast enough in order to reach their ship before they can do irreparable damage to our ship.
Sure, you and I could try that. I'm not handing you over the crystal, though. I'm gonna keep holding it, and you... I don't know, I think you can just touch it and look at it and be powered up. I don't know if you have to be connected to it like I am. Or can you, I don't know, can I somehow power you to get there faster?
Oh, of course, that's not something you've ever done before. I believe this means it's time for some training.
Okay, let's go. Let's figure out how to get the 2 of us up there.
And with that, Dr. Salem speeds off towards her office.
I'm gonna follow after her.
And as you move there, we move back to Juno. After
Hello.
leaving the lab. What, where, how?
I'm going to engineering. Basically into the section where the avatar bots live, I wanted to say. Yeah. Who's there? Who do I have to explain myself to?
At the moment, you find...
Oh, one thing before I'm going into engineering. Do I go past communication?
They're opposite one another.
I lock the door because I'm scared that they die again. And I just gotta let them make out. That's alright. They can, yeah. But I lock the door from the outside.
And as you do remember that that happened in the loop where Karma announced that everything was going to explode and that everyone was going to die, that might have had something to do with it.
though.
I mean, they were doing that in the other loop before that as well.
Yep.
But yeah.
Anyway, I'm going to go to engineering and
Yes.
Well, who's there? Sorry, I interrupted you.
So as you have made your way into engineering, you find that there is a surprisingly large number of people, as currently everyone who is supposed to be, everyone who's connected to engineering is there. That means Win, that means Diego, but it also means Wallace and Lorenzo, who you've had far fewer dealings with so far.
I don't like Lorenzo, right? Yeah, I don't like him.
And I'm not entirely sure that you've even seen all of them before. So just to check, this is what Lorenzo looks like. And this is what Wallace looks like.
One of them I didn't like. I think it was the
That was
different
the upper one,
engineer.
the first one we did.
Yeah.
Lorenzo we didn't
I
meet
did.
yet.
I
We
did
don't
meet.
like Wallace.
I did meet Wallace before. Right. Hello everybody. I do enter and go towards the avatar bots. I'm sparing you the biggest trouble about all of this, but I need to manipulate one of the avatar bots. I'm sorry, it will happen again. We're in a time loop. I don't care if you believe me or not. Summer and I are on it. We just need to use this really quickly. Diego, can you help me? There is going to be a ship that is trying to teleport us or destroy us.
By the way, teleportation exists.
And by the way, yeah, they're going to teleport us. That's the thing. I don't... Either way, I'm trying to get Samai and Salem on there as quickly as possible because we do need to blow up the other ship. It is not an Empire ship. They are catching off Empire ships and we need to destroy them before they destroy us.
And they don't seem as surprised as they should be.
Lorenzo kind of looks like... Who's that actor that doesn't shower any?
I don't know. To me, he looks like Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
He doesn't shower. You.
I thought it was like a thing that he didn't show up for like a role or something.
Entirely possible. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know him like that. I don't like him.
Sorry, you guys. I know it sounds crazy, but if I could manipulate this avatar bot, that would be lovely. Or like two of them. And I remember we did mess with other avatar pods before, and I would pick those again, so I'm not infiltrating all of those, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like when we went to Dreamland and when we transferred Coven's body, all this kind of shenanigans that I did with the ship's tech.
Mm-hmm. Truly, they're used to it by now. I think. Why aren't they surprised, though, to hear
I
about the time
think
loop
because
and
of all of our
teleportation?
previous shenanigans. So, you...
Yeah, okay, that checks out.
But I'm going to ask, you guys seem pretty calm about that. Oh, hi, by the way. I'm Juno. I go to Lorenzo. I don't think I've met them.
And you're quickly informed that even though only Diego is officially on duty right now, all of them had this feeling that they should be here.
It's
Why?
good. Yeah,
Why?
that's
Things
also.
are changing. Why?
By the
Couldn't
way,
quite explain why.
that is also why I set the. You might have noticed that I set the shields to a certain frequency. In previous time loops that tried to destroy our shields, which, well, was kind of, well, buffered by me setting the shield frequency, and the generators would last longer. But this time they resort to other methods, so we need to resort to other methods. Sadly, they are learning, but we are also learning. And for your own safety, I'm not going to tell you what resets the time loop. It is something in our control, which is the only advantage that we have right now.
Why did they have the feeling that they should be here? What the
Well,
fuck?
I'm also not xenoneurological, so maybe because the exposure to xenoneurological people makes them receptive to it?
I don't know.
Coven must have gotten very, very good at their video game. You know, always doing it again and again and again.
You have actually noticed that, yeah, at least the bragging has become louder,
Yeah,
which indicates better results.
yeah.
So while they're not aware of the time loop, they are still.
They're still aware that something's going
Living.
on.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense since it dropped off on me as well, right? Okay. Right. If you guys could help me.
And you find that, yes, they do begin helping you. And as you work on this, you get to pick the person who is going to be your right hand on this project.
I like the idea of Diego since I've worked with him the most, and he's also often done avatar pod duty with me. Can I set the others onto tasks?
Yes. Yes, you
Right.
can.
I would like to have Win monitor the avatar pods, or honestly, no, I'd like to have Wallace to have monitor the. Sorry, I would like to have Wallace monitor the shields in case they try something again. I'd also like to have. That's more of a communication issue. Monitor incoming signals or scan for other ships or any other.
Oh, I'm doing that. I'm
Okay, or
monitoring like
any
communications.
incoming artillery. Yeah, honestly, let's leave it by that. But Win is the most experienced, right? She's the leader of the department, so maybe I should rather recruit her help and let Diego do other stuff around the ship that feels off. Yeah, I'm going to ask Gwyn to help me because she is. That's the reason why she's leading the department.
Yes, and you also find that as you are talking, that one final person associated with engineering makes their way in, which is.
Dude, I don't like, right?
I believe so. It's
Yeah.
Officer Moretti.
Yeah, Moretti and I, we did not get off on the right foot.
So just as a reminder, Win is the chief mechanical engineer.
Yeah.
He is the chief electrical engineer.
Yeah.
But given clashing personalities, Officer Moretti makes sure that he is mostly out with the maintenance droids, while Win holds down the fort. Going for the others, Wallace and Diego are both mechanical engineering apprentices.
Yep. Okay.
And Lorenzo is the deck lead, which means that he's sort of connected to engineering.
Okay. I've met you the first time, Lorenzo. Sorry to be absolutely insane. Honestly, no, I'm not sorry. This has become very normal. I'm going to get to work. I'm already. I'm just not going to bother with him too much.
All right. I would like you to please tell me, in as much detail as you can, what exactly are you gonna do with the avatar pod?
Mainly, I want to see if I can widen their frequency, which we technically already did by the things that we prepared with Telos Morgan. But I don't know if they can pick up the Azura Hanilan ship. So I'm trying to extend it and specifically search for it. So I could extend the signal to, well, their ship to get Salem and Karma onto it. So that's the first point. First of all, I would need a signal to then hide our signal from it. And then I could safely get Karma and Salem onto the ship. And maybe me by proxy, if possible, but mainly I'm focusing on 2 pods. But the first thing I do need to do is establish a connection. Or at least a signal that I can trace and hunt for, you know? Is that right? Does it
Yes.
sound right? Silence is making me nervous.
And because of that, I am going to be sending you a small challenge.
Hey.
And for that, I am going to need you to give me a few words that you associate with this time loop.
Oh, trauma. That's
Yes.
I associate crystal. I associate karma. Definitely. I associate empire. Definitely. I associate restarts. I associate sacrifices because it is not nice having your companion die over and over again. I dissociate maybe a little bit right now. And I associate it as I don't have a noun for it, but I have a verb that it's strange and unexplained, especially now that I've noticed that engineering is also picking up on it. It's also kind of insightful. I do give Telos Morgan and Eccles right in that. Also, there are mixed feelings of Juno of how the Azurahaniran are actually their enemies or not, because they're also anti-empire. But then again, the Azurahaniran also hate cloning, so are they Karma's direct enemy, or is just a small group that might have started cloning outside of the Azurahaniran is just located there, you know? And it's like
That's my current theory.
yeah, that's I know. That's why I'm like, yeah.
They have their own version of Aphra, who's into cloning.
He's into it. That sounds weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
Do you need more words? Should I keep going? I definitely associate a strange feline with it because that's fucked up. And space, and I don't know if Juno's ever seen something like this before. Also teleporting, but now the creature, I associate stress and shields, and it's definitely a challenge as well.
Okay, with that, I definitely have enough.
And I'm also scared that because I have very, very different goals in my realm of expertise, that this is not something that I want to waste my time with or lose my life on. This is, of course, I will fight Karma's battle because they might also fight mine when it might come to it, and this is also for our survival, right? But still, this stresses me out. Like, can I survive this shit?
With that, I have something for you. A small challenge for you to please solve in order to successfully target the avatar pods of the other ship.
All right.
Let's see.
What do you need me to do? What shenanigans do you have for me?
This time it's quite self-explanatory. Yes, it's saved here. And then from here I can put it in Discord, and there you go.
Ah, I need to find my words, huh?
Yes.
Need.
So please find all of your words.
Right.
And that should solve it.
Okay. I will find my words. Find your words, Juno.
That's not me.
You're giving this to the dyslexic,
And
so...
I found you.
Thanks. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Of course you'll be fine. But I do also believe that this is a pretty good spot for our break.
Am I allowed to do this on my break?
Yes.
Are there
Yes,
diagonals?
Yes, there are.
Ah!
Are they backwards words?
Let me check.
I hate diagonals. I found a word that's not supposed to be. Maybe it is. I just knocked it.
There are diagonals, there are backwards ones,
Oh
but
no.
there's very few backwards ones.
I
And
hate
there's very
backwards
few
ones.
diagonals.
I hate backwards ones. Alright. But I guess we're going to break?
Yes.
Alright. That means we're going to break. Until then.
Till then. All right, welcome back, people. Welcome back to part 2 of session 49. Before the break, Juno, you were busy with something.
Oh yes, I wanted. Oh damn, sorry.
You were messing with Avatar.
Here we go. That's the solution. I also found, beside the words that you sent me, I also found Mr. Sad, and 2 times SOS, and the word Jew.
Hmm. Let's see, where did you leave Mr. Sad?
And pink. Vertical.
Well, that seems pretty complete.
E.
With that, I would like to know. Oh wait, no, I don't have to ask you anything for that. Because yes, by now, you are able to connect to one of their avatar pods.
Only one?
It appears that the ship has one that you're able to target at the moment.
Hey. I'm calling on Karma. I have one avatar station going.
Okay.
Should we send Salem to destroy the ship?
I'll tell Salem, hey, so do you want me to do some training tell me what to do, training wise, and you try going there to the avatar pod, and if it doesn't work, we'll still have the next loop and I'll train.
And Karma, while Juno was working on it, you and Dr. Salem were in her office. And I'm also very curious to see how your training went down. Because what you were doing, that was trying to see if you could use your power to empower her and to see if you could let her empower you with her powers. So that's all about making connections.
Mm-hmm.
For that, I would like to know, would you like to roll or would you like to do a puzzle?
Oh, I want a puzzle.
Well, in that case, let me get you a puzzle. Let's see, I think it should be one of those. Where do I have my... No, that's not the right puzzle. Ah, yeah. There's one here. And let's do it like this. Can you please try to complete this? Let me check if you click the link. It should be set to 7x7 normal.
Yes.
And how this works is you can make horizontal or vertical bridges between
Yeah, I know
circles.
this one.
Yes.
And all have to
And
be
number
connected.
of bridges should equal the number in the circle.
Uh-huh.
And while you work on it, Juno,
Yes, hello.
as you were working on it, you did find that uh, you noticed that Diego's been getting noticeably better with his engineering.
Hey, good job.
But also, given how much tinkering you have done to avatar pods by now,
Do I get a
I
permanent bony?
I'm done.
excellent. I do believe that yes, you should get an extra mastery to your tinkering or avatar pod.
Lovely.
If you're done, please show the solution.
I'm working on it. I've made a screenshot, and here you go. Connected the dots.
You connected the dots?
Yes.
You connected the dots. Everything's connected.
And the diagonal lines were those ones you placed?
Yes. In the beginning to remember which ones I'm done with, but then I finished it off and didn't add the diagonal lines for all of the other ones.
Cool. That seems like a very much correct solution. With that, you've both been successful at what you were doing. As you find that, yes, you are able to use the crystal and your powers to power up Dr. Salem, and Dr. Salem is able to use her powers to power you up.
Woo.
Okay, so Juno told me that she got an avatar pod work, so either one of us takes that, or we try to go there together and Juno joins us with the avatar pod. What do you think is best idea?
I'm not entirely sure how it would work with the crystal and using an avatar pod.
Oh yeah, for the reset. Oh.
That's
Ooh.
true, yeah.
I think it would be good if they go.
We send Juno to the avatar pod, and you and I go by ourselves. I power you up, you and I go there together, Juno joins us to the avatar pod. Sound like a plan?
That works for me.
Alright, I'll message Juno plan.
Is that a good
So
idea?
you're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna just fly there, me and Salem. I think together we should have enough juice to, get there quick enough.
I thought we would just send Salem and let them take care of the ship right away, but alright.
Unless you don't want to come along, it's fine.
I mean, I looped everybody in engineering in. For some reason, they had a feeling that they should be here, and I can ask them to pull me out as soon anything happens. And I can't leave on my own, Might put in a fail switch for that before I go, but if you guys think that's a good idea, sure. I can't take my virus with me, so I don't know how I can be of help to you there.
I could take it for you if you want to.
I might make... do I have enough time to make a duplicate of my virus?
Given that what you have at your disposal at engineering, that would take about 3 extra minutes.
Right, I'm going to make a duplicate and give it to you just in case.
Yeah.
Pick up the converter at Morgan's office
I'll
before you go.
I'll do that on the way, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna make it. All right, Dr. Salem, we're gonna do a quick detour to Juno and to Dr. Morgan, and then we're good to go. Just picking up a nice virus to destroy the ship. Just in case,
Yeah.
our thing isn't enough.
And with that, you
So
find
yeah, I'm sprinting to pick up those things, and then
Yeah. And in these 3 minutes of Karma sprinting around, I'll making a duplicate.
yes, Juno. Whilst the duplicate is loading, would you also like to send maybe an engineering drone or two to help with picking stuff up?
Yeah, I will. Picking stuff
I'll
up from
let you know
Morgan.
from where we start, and you can send a drone with the virus and one to Dr. Morgan to send it.
I'm sending
Salem will
two. I'm
start.
sending one to pick up something from Morgan, and I'm sending the other one with the virus to Karma if I'm done making it.
All right. With that, you're able to get things done with minimal time loss.
And since I'm only going in via Avatar bot, I can't very much prepare because I can't have anything physical with me. I might just be there for distraction, etc., etc., etc. So
That's not entirely true, because I believe that earlier you also talked with Dr. Morgan like sessions ago.
oh right, that some Avatar pods have like 3D printers that can prepare something similar to my arm, not completely, but similar.
Yes, and checking out the one avatar pod you can connect to, it does have 3D printing capabilities. So as long as they're not paying too close attention to it, you could have something ready.
I like that, but I will stop as soon as I might notice anything.
Well, at least from what you can tell from their systems, there doesn't appear to be anything actively observing it. But then again, you wouldn't know it if there was just somebody standing next to the printer.
Yeah.
So is that something you want to do?
I'd like to. Should I though? That would fuck up our plan. Well, or it would just. It would also just redirect attention from incoming Salem and Karma, so. I'll just try it. If I'm not coming along because they figured out the Avatar bodies are corrupt, that's something, but they focus on something else. So yeah.
Then please make a luck roll.
Ooh, you did not tell
For
me what
your
to roll for that. That's bad for me.
for your luck roll, please make it 6 or higher.
Come on, that should be possible, huh? Huh?
Don't jinx it.
Come on, dice. That's an 11 plus 2, plus 1, that makes 12. Yes, it is possible.
Excellent. There's no signs of you printing something being noticed. Is it something that resembles your arm?
If I can, I'm guessing I'm using the materials that the Azura Hanilan are using, so I'm guessing it has like a certain characteristic, especially in color, maybe also in shape of what the 3D printer is like pre-programmed to prepare. It is similar, but it's off if you like switch skins on a character into Azura Hanilan mode, because I'm also guessing the avatar bodies will look the part.
Yes, that's a fair assumption. With that, Karma, for you and Dr. Salem, you'll need to make sure that you give her enough power in order to speed through space properly.
Mm-hmm.
In order to do so, there's a few ways we can do it. We can do it purely with rolls, or puzzle isn't an option here, but what is an option is math.
Math. I like math. I like math. I think I'm the only queer person that does, but I like math.
Somehow I had no clue that you would make this. Okay, since what you're going to do is very much dependent on giving the right amount of power, what I'm going to need you to do is I'm going to give you some number sequences, and I would very much like to know how you would finish those.
Okay.
So, just starting off easy. I have for you these numbers. Let's see, this should be enough.
Numbers.
So there are seven numbers here. I would like the next number, please.
Numbers. 1. Ha, 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 ha. 2. Ha, ha, ha.
Please be silent because I need to con.
Sorry. That is like the only thing that I know about numbers. The count. Let's go.
I'm begging you, shut up.
I'm sorry.
I don't want to have to silence both of. I can focus, so please.
Sorry, I'll shut up. I have such a hard time not making jokes right now, but you are the wizard.
I have some ideas. Yes, I'm right. Next number is 83.
That is very much
They're
correct.
prime numbers.
Yes, and that's also the correct explanation. So that's one down, two more to go.
Mm-hmm.
Then for your next sequence, can you please give me this? Excuse me, there is. I need to make an edit because there's a typo in there.
Okay. Do your edit. Thank you.
Let me check because I don't want to screw things up. That should not be an 8, that should be a 2.
Ah, okay.
Excuse me?
That changes things.
Mouse not okay. Earworm stuck to in my head for this.
Feel free to think out loud.
I'm trying to find a pattern right. I'm not entirely sure yet if I have found. So I'm still thinking what the pattern could be. It's not prime numbers again, I know that. They're all even. Obviously.
Also trying to think about it, but it doesn't.
This is a trickier one.
No.
Not that there are doubles of any numbers that make sense. That's what I just tried.
And I think it might be easiest to see if you focus on the numbers around the middle of the sequence. I think that's where the pattern's most easy to spot.
Yeah.
I try and it hurts my brain. I get to something with an 8, but then I don't know what that brings me.
And
Huh.
thanks to
Really?
yeah,
I think I have a pattern. I just need to figure out what the next number is.
care to share?
It should be 128, I think. Because it's always the difference between the previous two numbers plus 8. So for the first two, 0 and 2, that's the difference 2, right? So if you add 2 plus 8, it's 10. It's 10, and then add that to the 2 that we had previously, and you get 12. Then the difference between the 2 and the 12 is 10. 12 plus 10 is 22, plus 8 is 30. Then you add 30 plus 12 is... Wait. The difference between 30 and 12 is 18. 18 plus 30 is 48, plus 8 is 56. And so the next one should be 42 plus... Wait, yeah.
I don't think that works.
Wait, but it worked for all of us. Where did I write down here? Plus 2, then plus 18, plus 26, plus 34, plus 42. So the number that's added is always 8 higher, the difference. So it should be 182.
Ooh.
182, you say?
Yeah.
Well, you used a very roundabout way, but yes, that is the right number. Do you also want to know the way easier way to get to it?
Sure.
Okay, so when you have, I said it's easier to find if you look near the middle. 12 is what times what?
3 times 4.
Okay,
2 times 6.
that's 3 times 4. What is 30? That's what times what?
10 times 3.
Or,
Or 5 times 6. Oh yeah, okay.
cool.
3 times 4, 5 times 6. 7 times 8. 9 times 10. 11 times 12. 13 times 14. Anyways, I still got to the right number.
Yes, and I think you found an underlying pattern that
That no one else does.
wasn't intended.
I get it a lot. Like, you didn't solve the problem the way that it was intended to, but you did solve it.
You
Congratulations.
somehow got to the right answer
yeah,
doing a weird way.
well,
Yeah.
works for me.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, that is 2 successes, and fortunately, that was the hardest one that I have available.
Uh-huh. This one was a bit
So
tricky,
now,
that's true.
please, relax, enjoy with the following.
What?
There are 3 numbers that I have to...
Yes.
Third one.
Let me check. Is this right? That should be.
Please let it be my favorite number order.
What is your favorite number order?
I'm not gonna say right now.
I'm very
Okay.
curious.
I'm gonna see if it's the one that's coming up.
I don't think so.
I do have something fun about my birth date and time that math freaks might like, because everything except the number 1, because we all have a number 1 in our birthday, is something that you can part by 3.
Ooh.
Yep.
Well, my birthday is a mix of my parents' birthdays. So I have the day of the month from my mother and the month from my father.
That's cute. Yeah, my birth date and time is something that you can put by 3, except there are 2 ones in that whole equation. Yeah.
Yes, this one is a bit shorter.
Oh, this is not the Fibonacci number.
That is something Barty would say.
It's also not digits of pi, I think. I mean, probably somewhere in pi, but not the known. The ones that everyone colloquially knows.
Yeah, everything is somewhere in pi.
Yeah.
It's endless.
Huh. I'm not sure, but I think the next number should be 37.5 again. Because it's the first number divided by 6. The second number then, so under 20 divided by 6 is 20. 20 times 5 is 100. 100 divided by 4 is 25. 25 times 3 is 75. 75 divided by 2 is 37.5. And 37.5 times 1, 37.5.
Excellent. So yes, those are 3 successes, and with that, you and Dr. Salem zoom through space as you are enveloped within a shield created by her.
Mm-hmm.
And while doing so, you find that you see a small blip in the distance that rapidly grows larger as the two of you approach it.
On the way, I want to ask her, what exactly is going to be the game plan when we get there? What do you want me to do once we get there? I guess. I can attack their brains once we are close enough to them. Does that help?
And she goes, it depends on whether you want stealth or total destruction.
Total destruction. Let's blow this thing up. I'm pissed at them.
And Juno's showing up on you.
Fuck those guys.
And with that, Dr. Salem goes, all right, then we're going in. And with that, she crashes her shield through part of the hull.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, the two of you have entered the ship.
Violently made a
neat.
door. Neat.
Yes, you also find that immediately furniture is drawn into the hull breach, and there's, at least for now, enough debris plugging it up to avoid a more cataclysmic outcome.
Is it fair to say that I would have activated my shield before starting to
Yes.
fly? Okay, yeah. Can I sense any brains nearby?
Yes.
Outside of Dr. Salem's, I mean.
Yes.
Okay, there's...
And whilst paying attention to it, you also feel that the crystal feels somewhat different since the last loop.
Different how?
As if it lost some power.
The way that Dr. Salem mentioned earlier, you mean?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, Dr. Salem, there's people in that direction that I am going to brain blast and hopefully kill, and you do whatever you want to do to the ship, and just, come pick me up before the ship totally implodes so we can get back, because I don't want to die here. I still have a person to
And
save,
as
so...
you say so, you can hear steel being ripped apart as she uses her powers to start shredding through the interior of the ship.
Lovely. Can I come to the party?
Okay.
Juno.
I'm gonna go... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go find Brains, but you go to Juno.
Go find Brains, little Ogio. Yeah, I'm going to get in via Avatar Pod, though I'm going to put Diego on watch. That if anything strange happens, he is supposed to pull me out. And I'm going to give Win the coordinates of where I targeted, so they can have an eye out in case they're going to do something sketchy to us before I go in. A little preparation,
Yes.
Let's be on guard.
It's so clear.
All right. In that case, I'm sending myself in, waking in an avatar body, I'm guessing.
Yes, you do. And as you find yourself waking in an avatar body, you also find that around you are a number of terminals.
Oh, lovely. Like a breakfast buffet.
And I'm gonna make a roll for the enemy ship. This is gonna be their luck roll.
I also have a question, but you go first.
That's a natural one.
Oh, very nice.
So you do find that they were smart enough to put a guard here. Then again, you also sense, or you also smell, a strong scent of alcohol, as you find that there's somebody who seems to have fallen out of their chair. They were drinking on the job because, yeah, why guard duty for the avatar pods? Nobody ever tries coming in through the avatar pods.
Oh. The welcome committee. I take a sip of the booze that they're having before I go to one of the terminals and check out what kind of pathway I was able to get myself here.
Yeah, I do remember that alcohol doesn't quite work for your regular body.
Well, it does, but it don't. It's not good for me.
But this is an avatar body, and this is definitely made to be able to withstand alcohol quite a bit better than your original body. You do find that with multiple terminals here, you have a choice, as from their design you can clearly see that they serve different functions. One appears to be an information terminal, whilst the other one seems to be about the ship's functioning.
Ooh, but the functioning would also tell me where the points are that I might need to access, right? When I can access them from here.
Yes.
All right, and then in that case, I'm going to go to the functioning terminal, and I want to see what kind of weaponry they have intact, and also if I can find out more about their teleportation technology that has gotten us so much trouble before. But mainly I'm looking for weak points that I might be able to EMP blast. If not, turn them off from here. But I'm going to the secondary terminal that you described.
You find that once you plug in Dr. Morgan's converter, it doesn't just allow you to plug in the virus, it also offers translation services.
Oh, that's clutch. I should have thought about that. Morgan, you're mad, but you're genius.
And with that, you are able to read what it says here. For the information terminal, it appears that from here you have a partial view of the ship's systems. This isn't connected to any of the weaponry, uh, given that this terminal is not connected to any of the combat systems. However, you are able to locate the escape pods, and additionally, you're also able to map out the interior of the ship and find almost everything except the combat systems.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to, if I can, transfer a map as well as the escape pod location to Karma with a just in case message.
Yes, you're able to.
And from there on in, I will see if I can disable some of the life support functions, starting where we once were in this kind of, like, I don't want to call it the throne room, but that's the first word that come to mind.
Yeah, that's a apt description.
And I want to see if I can start turning off life support functions or open a window, you know? That is space. Good in theory.
Yeah, for some reason these windows don't open.
You know, sometimes
It's
those
just
have
that they're-
maintenance purposes and stuff like that. I'm just checking my options, okay?
Yeah, it seems that mid-flight, those are unable to be opened unless you put in quite a bit more effort with hacking.
Okay. What are other systems that I could maybe shut down, though, just generally?
Well, name a system and I'll tell you if you can.
First of all, why don't I disable all of the alarms that would alert intruders? Let's just silence them, you know? Just shh. Silence mode. Going to sleep.
Shh.
Shh. Good
Go to sleep.
night. Night
Shut up.
night.
Shut up.
Yeah. So that Salem and Kama would have another time getting around. Or
Yes, so with some quick navigation, you are able to turn the response of the alarm system from flashing lights and making loud noises to not flashing light and not making noise. So yes, the alarm will go off, but nobody will see or hear it.
Lovely. Yeah, the system will register it, but nobody's going to care. Lovely. Okay. How else can I help them? They got a map. They got no alarms. I can place my virus because it will take a while. I will inform the two of them that I will place the virus and that will decrease the life support of this ship, and that might also include our life support in that case. I'll be fine. I can clink myself out, but I want to inform the other two of that. And this is a moment where Karma could veto that they first want to do some damage to the ship, or if I could just start putting the virus in.
I want to find at least one person with those teleporters and like steal that device, but that shouldn't be too hard. So
Okay.
give me like a minute and a half.
Okay, in that case, I'm preparing for a button press for it to start off. Yeah. If that is something that I can do, DM. Prepare the virus.
I'll also have to get back to Dr. Salem to get
Okay.
home. So
Yeah, but by
I'll
then-
give me like 2 minutes.
Right.
Okay, while having the virus ready, I would like you, Juno, to please also choose which terminal you want to place it on. Because the one you place it on first will determine which systems will be overwhelmed first by K2B Financial.
You said that
so-
this. Yeah? Go ahead.
So you could choose between information and the functioning of the ship's interior.
Since I want to give Karma and Salem a little bit more time, I'm going to go for information because that might slow their information distribution and will not shut down the life support as quickly, so that they will have a little bit more time to get out of here. So my thinking. I think that's not unreasonable, right?
Then please, as you do so, can you give me an operate domotics roll?
Of course I can give you an operator robotics roll.
Plus, their life support is going to probably be to some degree disabled anyways by whatever Dr. Salem is doing.
Yeah. Hmm.
I feel like when the ship gets destroyed, the life support
I rolled a
actually keeps blowing holes into the space.
Yeah, I rolled a 14 total.
Let me check if that's enough.
Still have 2 tokens, so I could use one if I needed to.
Let's see, because it should be around. Where? There is it. Let's see. You need.
I need. Uh, 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 uh.
For a success, you'll need a 15.
Okay, and I did roll a 14, right?
Yes.
So I'm going to use a token if either I'm going to do amazing or I get a +1 for a success.
Yes, there's still several degrees of success possible.
Come on, come on. That is a total of 17. Way better.
With that, you, as you log into the information terminal, you find that there are recently used files
Ooh.
that pop up first.
Let's look at those.
And as you do so, you find that according to the translation, it is about the 6 beasts of the desert.
6 beasts of the desert. Can I download this to my device to look at it further later?
Yes, can you please roll a d6 for me?
Of course I can. Ooh, I'm getting only 1 beast, huh? Huh? Where is... Oh my
Who
god,
knows what you
a
get?
d6. I rolled a 6.
Hey, samesies.
Well.
I also rolled a 6.
As you do so, you find that this image pops up in the file of the beasts of the desert.
Oh, it's our little friend from earlier.
Yes.
The one Karma saw
Friend.
in their vision.
Yes, apparently in the desert of Azora Hanilan, there are 6 different beasts of great power that are revered by some, loathed by some of their peoples, but apparently the planet's leadership thinks that they're just useful.
They just think they're need. Huh. If I am allowed to or are able to, I'm going to download those files for further references.
Yes, you are able to.
Since this is also an information panel, is this also a communication panel?
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Okay. In that case, I'll start up my virus on there, but I might want to leave this room because I want to do something else as well while on the ship.
Yes, and you are able to look at more of these beasts if you spend a bit more time with it.
Okay,
If
lovely.
you want to.
Excited. Right now, or because I downloaded the file? Or will this offer run out afterwards?
You have downloaded it, however, you can't be sure with whatever strange file format you have that without a connection to this terminal, you'll be able to review the full data. So
Okay.
there might be data loss if you don't look now.
Is this important?
Might be important.
I'll look if I have everything. I'll check if I have all the beasts. If I have all my Pokemons.
Well, as you check, can you please give me another luck roll?
I can.
Or wait, you get to choose because they failed so badly last time. Do you want to succeed automatically on this luck roll, or do you want to save it for a possible more important moment?
I'm going to save it for a more important moment because this is not
Then please do
war
give me a luck roll.
deciding. That's a good token to have just, hey, your luck roll. Oh, that's a natural 20. I'm so glad I saved my luck roll. That's so good. That's so
In
good.
that case, as you double check things, you are able to ensure that yes, you do make sure that you get all of your Pokemon in order. In fact, let me show you the other 5.
Ooh.
And
All
let's
right.
see. Can I upload these all at once? Yes, I can.
Boy, oh boy, big creatures.
Cute.
So we have this battery.
Glad to know that my people will always play planets with weird ass creatures on them. Whether it's a complete desert or a complete ocean planet, there's always weird creatures there to find.
Should be a rule, you know, in like space science fiction, there should always be strange creatures.
Yeah.
I'll definitely check in on all of those. I found them kind of endearing, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I like that the last one has the moon as his friend.
And in this case, you can use the file names because those are also in-game the file names.
Oh, lovely. Put them
And
all
some
here.
of them, yeah, some of them have quite hard to pronounce names, others not so much. For example, the last one is called Shoo Shoo.
Shoo shoo. That sounds kind of adorable. Though it does look like it would want to eat you.
I feel like Kama would probably be able to translate those names if they mean anything. Since the language is somewhat similar.
Yes, when you have some time, you can definitely give that a go.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll present this to Karma when we are not on an enemy ship.
Mm-hmm.
All right, who did I miss? I'm missing somebody. Am I missing
So
somebody?
you should have 6 in total.
I got this, I got this. I got this, I got that. Ah. And there's the last one. Lovely. Lovely creatures. Why do I have the feeling that we have to battle at least one of them at some point?
If you want to battle weird creatures, you should just come to my home planet, you know?
Yeah, let's kaiju that shit, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I mean, we know that Coven already wants to join them, so...
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to get my data, though. I'm going to get my data, and I'm going to place my virus. I'm going to give them something back. How nice.
Yes.
Isn't that sweet of
Take
me?
some, you give some.
Definitely taking and giving back what they deserve. Giving back what they deserve.
With that, Karma,
Mm-hmm.
could you please make first a brain roll for yourself, and then please a brain roll for Dr. Salem. For Dr. Salem, you get to roll with 4 d20s at once and add those together.
Ooh. Does Karma get a bonus because of the crystal, or not as much because
Yes.
for now it's straight?
But
This is for Dr.
at the
Salem.
moment,
Ooh,
good
Salem got a
noise.
natural 20 in there. That's
Good
Yes.
noise.
19.
and I get the plus 14,
You
right?
don't get the full plus 14, it's plus
Aw.
9 at the moment.
Okay.
But you do roll with advantage.
Hmm. That's
Ah.
natural 24, 29.
Oh, that's not bad.
Mhm.
We are rolling fire.
Still would have liked the
so-
natural 20 for myself to explode someone's brain. Finally.
Well, I believe that the number you need for that is 30.
Yeah. I could add a token though if I rolled a 29.
And
You want to.
And didn't wait, wasn't there
No,
also something?
I want to find them first to know who exploded their brain.
Wasn't there also something that if you roll a 30, there's a possibility that you explode? Or do I get
No,
that?
no, their brain.
Oh,
Their
okay.
brain.
Okay.
I just explode if I go unconscious.
Okay. It was like,
Well, I
wait.
don't explode, but I send out like a evil brainwave.
Yeah.
No. I just explode other people.
Okay.
Not myself.
Just making sure, because I remember there was something.
Uh-huh. If I roll over 30 with a roll, I explode their brain immediately. You know
Cute.
how in Kingsman, in the first Kingsman movie, all of those heads explode?
Yeah.
Kind of like that.
All right.
That happens when I roll a 30 on. But yeah, who did I find?
Well, you do find that about 20 meters to your south, on the other side of a wall, there is a group of 6 people, and as you pry into their brains, it becomes clear that all 6 of them, or no, I should say 5 of them, are gunners aboard this ship, with the last one being a loader.
Can I see that if I went around the corner to see them, if one of them wears a looks like they could be, or if I can see anything on their wrists that look like teleportation device or anything? Like, what do they look like?
So far in your encounters, you have not seen
Right.
any actual devices they've used for teleportation, and from what you can tell, if you would go around the corner through the uh, security door, you would not see any devices on them.
Can I scan the ship if I can sense any of the people that weren't to star before?
Sorry, your last word there fell away a bit.
I want to see if I can, with my brain scan, feel any brains that I felt on the SSR before. To any of the somewhat higher up officers.
From your current position, let me check. You do not find anyone who you've sensed on the SSR before.
Alright, I'm gonna walk around the corner and say in Atlantean, hey fellas, any of you know how to teleport from here?
Yeah, must best pick up lines. Top 10.
And as you do so, you are told, "Oh, look, this is new. It seems like they're now coming aboard our ship."
Yeah, we figured might, some change in scenery. It was getting a little old. Anyways, those teleporters, any of you got any of those devices?
Yeah, I'm also getting sick and tired of this time loop.
You're
It's
not answering my questions. It's really irritating. I don't want to blow your brains out. Please tell me.
Dude, chill. I was mid-sentence.
Alright, then talk quicker. Jesus, you talk like we have all day, and the loop isn't going to end any moment.
Well, yeah, time loop. We do have all day. But
So, teleporters?
I'm not sure how you know our language. Well, sort of. But don't know about teleporting. That's not something you just carry around.
So how did they get back then? Because they teleported onto the ship. I'm assuming you have a portal on board here that you used for that. How did they get back? Did they have some kind of device, or was it just like a timed thing? Just out of pure curiosity.
Well, if you look over there, there's the fridge. Grab yourself a beer, and we can explain.
Sure, I'm gonna go grab a beer.
What is going on?
Not taking my eye off of them, but just yeah, I'm gonna go grab a beer.
And as you do, the one who seems to be the oldest of them goes, "So, you were sent here by your officer to do some
Oh no,
spying,
no one
to do
sent me.
some
I went by
fighting."
myself. I just went by myself because I was getting bored over there, quite frankly. And since you're the closest I have to actual people from my people, I figured I'd pop by and say hello since we have apparently a bunch of time loops. I'm from the old planet. Kind of undercover on that ship. My people.
You see a bit of confusion amongst their group, but then uh, one of them explains to the others what you mean with the old planet, and then
Yeah, we're still there.
you notice that two of them look at you in disbelief, as if you just told them something as silly as, "No, I'm from Camelot," because the old planet, that's obviously just fiction and old wives' tales.
I don't have time to talk about this, believe me or not, because it takes a lot of work to get over here, and I would like, to get some actual interesting things
Oh yeah, you
found out
wanted to
before
know
I
about
get sent back.
teleporting.
Yes. How do they get back? Because getting there, clearly they have some kind of portal over here that you use to send. That also explains why they popped up all over the place, because triangulation. I know. But how did they get back? Because clearly there isn't an open on the other side. They just... It's like they randomly poofed and went back. So, how do they know when to pull them back and how? That's what I'm
and
trying.
the
That's what I haven't been able to figure out.
and the largest of the gunners goes, "Well, if you really want to know, then let me see you empty that bottle." And with that, he taps the side of your bottle with his beer and gives it a good chug.
I empty the bottle.
What if it's poisonous for you?
Then I'll go to the doctors.
And actually, you find that it tastes
Those
very,
guys
very
don't seem
nice.
smart enough to poison me. Sorry.
Hey.
Or to have a poisoned bottle of beer.
Oh, they
Yeah.
are so smart.
Continue, Jam. Sorry. What does it taste like?
It tastes fruitier and sweeter than you imagined. And it has a strong but pleasant aftertaste that is somewhat spicy.
Huh. This is cool. Definitely different than what we have back home. Then again, we don't have exactly beer back home because, not really a lot of ground to plant on. We mostly have rice wine. Also very good. So, the portals. You wanted to give me some information if I think this. I did.
And about half of them look quite impressed by you having no difficulty whatsoever emptying this. And then the oldest one goes, "Well, the way it works is you don't have uh, a teleportation device. No, there's a central point where the teleporter is located, and if you're within range of the teleporter, the operator is able to pick a target, and as long as their data about your exact position, your the direction you're moving in and your speed are all precise enough, they're able to send you very far away.
Huh. Neat. And
But
pull you
it's
back,
all
I
about the
assume.
precision of the data.
And I am assuming they get back the same way.
Well, for getting back, you'd need a teleporter in the place where you went to.
So how did they get back from the ship? The ship that I was on. Because I saw them just, into thin air, and they weren't anywhere near a teleporter when they did that.
Oh, yes, they were. The range is quite large, so
So they
the
used
teleporter
the
on
same
the
teleporter
ship
again.
is,
Okay.
well, definitely by now in range of your entire ship.
That makes sense. Okay. I see. Thank you for that information. I'm gonna go. It was very nice knowing you and getting to. I'm gonna go explore a little more, see something new. Thanks for the beer, that was nice. You guys actually, I like you.
You're gonna go before you try the snacks?
Do I have time for snacks? Do I have time? What kind of snacks? Maybe I can take some to go. But again, I really need to be going.
And with that, a quite androgynous looking gunner pushes a bowl of cubed candies towards you.
Uh-huh.
And you find that these pieces of candy are incredibly shiny, as in their surface appears to be a very reflective metallic, but also every now and again the pieces of candy faintly glow.
Huh.
Weird.
Interesting. They glow.
And they don't glow uh, on the old planet.
We don't have those on your planet, so no.
Huh.
We have other
I
stuff.
I
It's called
guess that if
caffeine.
I ever go there, I should bring my own supply.
Yeah, I think public relations between our two planets are currently kind of in a tiffy because someone from your side abducted our leader for illegal purposes. I don't think it's your leader that did it, but someone on your planet is doing illegal shit with cloning. So everyone on
Well,
my side is kind of pissed at you right now. Which is a real shame because you guys are really nice.
well, politicians are gonna politician, but I'm sure in the end it will all be fine.
As soon as our leader is back with us, sure. Until then, I would maybe refrain from coming to visit. For now. Sorry. Hey, afterwards, once relations might be better again, and we catch whoever on your side is doing illegal cloning activity, yeah, you're more than welcome to come by. Your people.
And you find that as the one who offered you the candies puts a handful in your hands and goes,
Uh-huh.
the great thing is, it's a rush better than cocaine. It's not addictive, and it makes you lose weight.
Fuck.
I'll keep that in mind. I pocket them.
You know that we're going to kill these people, right?
Yep, but I can get some snacks out of it.
And with that, you do find that the one who gave the candies to you goes, So, you said you have to go and you're busy. Could you maybe use a guide to the ship?
Actually, I'm gonna go back to my friend that's back there. She's kind of has an attitude problem, and yeah, you guys keep hanging out. See you maybe next loop. Maybe I come back and drink another beer with you.
Oh,
But
your friend? Then,
yeah, I didn't come alone. You should never travel alone. You always should have a travel buddy. So
well, when you say friend, that's just a work friend?
yes, she has a partner. I think she's married.
Well, in that case, since we're still looping,
What?
you,
Are they hitting on you?
one of them.
Well, given the whole loop thing really doesn't put me in the mood, so maybe another time. Rain check. Like I said, I should go. And I look at my watch because I think Juno should be setting off the virus anytime now.
Yeah, I did. I put that on.
Mhm. Uh-huh. I'm gonna hurry back to Dr. Salem.
Okay then. To go back to that point,
Is she still
let's.
there? I can probably find her with my brain power.
Follow the path of destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because I'm going to roll for the enemy spaceship.
Natural
Let's
one. Natural
Now
one.
as you might remember, Salem had a natural 20 and a natural 19.
Yeah.
And a total of 61. So
yes, so I should explain how this works.
yes.
I'm going to keep rolling until it adds up to 61 or more. The more rolls it takes, the worse it will be for them.
Mm-hmm. Fucking damn it.
That's a 19. That's a 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that brings us to 38.
38.
That's a 2.
40.
Well, this is very easy to add.
Uh-huh. For 59.
Yes. So that is going to take a 5th roll.
And a natural 20 for 7.
Ooh.
I think you had more than 5 rolls, so I think this is the 6th roll, at least. Yeah, because the first one was the 19, 1, 18, 2, 19,
Yes, it
20. So
was
6
the 6th roll that they needed
Uh-huh.
to beat the 4 from Dr. Salem. So that means that Dr. Salem has been able to devastate 5 sectors of the ship. Let me do a quick check to see which ones those are. Let's see, with those numbers. Do, 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 do. That is gonna be. So that is the ship's starboard weaponry destroyed.
Oh, very nice.
Okay. Hey, Cleo, how you doing? You need more time? You need any help? So far, I've only found low-level loaders and other crew members that seemed honestly kind of nice, low-level people that don't have much to do with anything, so I kind of feel bad killing people that were hitting on me and offering booze and drugs. So I'm gonna, depending on how much time we have left, I'm gonna go see if I can find some more higher up people to kill. Unless you need any help. Should I power you up again and, help you fuck the ship over?
You do.
You find
I
that
don't want to get too far away from you so that we get back together and die on here.
You do have the message of the avatar of the escape pods from Juno, and also the message that the virus is active.
The virus is active, by the way, on the ship, and Juno has found some escape pods. So
Just
if
in
you
case.
don't get to me in time, let's hope I get to an escape pod that you can collect and get back to the ship, because I really don't want to float in space for the foreseeable future.
Okay, I figured it out. The sectors that were destroyed are starboard weaponry, port side weaponry, also the personal quarters of the gunners, and additionally, they also managed to wreck engineering and the food supply.
Mm-hmm. Good thing I got some fixed food into my that. Again, should I just go and see if I find anything else?
Oh,
Kill?
and with you finishing your call out to Dr. Salem, you can hear a loud creaking and crashing as Dr. Salem burrows through the ship and comes towards you. As she goes, I like face-to-face talk better. I heard you. I think we've dealt enough damage to this ship because it should not be in a state where it survives if that virus is anything to as dangerous as Juno implied.
I think Juno let it out on the information centers and not so much on the life supply, because we figured that the damage they do is going to also damage the life supply. It's also going to drain the life supply of the ship because it takes so much power, but that's another story.
Do other stuff that I want to do. So yeah, it's going to be fine.
Anyway, if you think we've done enough damage, I mean, I could power you up some more. We could do another round of damage to the ship, or we can go back. I just don't want to be stranded here.
Well, at some point, this place is going to blow up, and if their nuclear engine blows up, that is going to be a big blast, and that might be able to get through my shielding.
Yeah, let's not stick around for that. So does that mean we're going back? Or is there anything else we need to do here?
If you're ready.
Sure, yeah. I don't feel like I did much besides talk to some low levels, but I got some information, I think.
That seems like it's worth it. You could share power with me. That was also worth it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Anything
Let's go.
left that needs to be destroyed?
Well, I'm a little worried they have a teleportation device that they use to get over to our ship, and I'm a little worried that when they notice that Exodus is happening on this ship, that they're going to try to send as many people over as they can out of our way, and then they might come back. So maybe we should destroy that device.
Any clue where it is?
They weren't clear on that. It's somewhere on the ship. Can I try, DM? Can I try to? I know what a portal feels.
You
I've
do
been through
have a
them and
map.
around them enough.
Maybe there's like unmarked
Yeah, and I'm gonna
things.
look on the map that Juno sent me for portal.
I doubt that they would just put it on there, but maybe
Mhm.
it's like an unmarked sector or something that feels familiar in like structure that you can make out. Yeah.
Mhm.
You find that as you observe the map data, that there's 3 different spots that seem suitable for a large teleportation device. At least you have to make some assumptions about it. Given what they told you, it's probably large because otherwise, why wouldn't they have? Why wouldn't they have portable devices? If it's very large, it probably consumes a lot of power, so it
Yeah.
should be in a place where it can get loads of power.
Mhm.
Any
It's the
other
one that's
assumptions?
closest to the engine room or the like nuclear core or whatever they use to power. Based on the map data.
All right, and with that, uh, you find yourself ready to zoom off with Dr. Salem.
Yeah, towards this spot near the.
And as you find yourself ready to zoom off, you do find that there is a small droid near your feet.
Mhm.
It is a small droid shaped like a parakeet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And you find that it's looking up at you, clearly wanting your attention.
Huh. Hey, I'm gonna pick it up.
And as you do so, it brings
What
its. Yeah.
can I actually before I pick it up see what would happen if I pick it up? With the
You would
vision?
see that it would move its beak towards your personal device, and that it would add contact details for the crew member that proposed spending a time loop to just go on a date.
A wingman, if
I'm
you
gonna
want so.
I'm gonna pocket the bird for Juno.
I can keep. Oh yeah. Okay.
It's a droid from Azura Hanilam. I figured you get some information or some interest out of it.
It's the wingman.
I'm gonna pocket it. All right, let's go to this space somewhat close to the energy core. So I think that's where it might be based on what I know about those, which isn't a lot, but I'm assuming it needs energy, and it's big. Otherwise, they would have something on their person, which they don't.
And
So
mid-sentence, you feel yourself being grabbed into Dr. Salem's shield as
all right.
you rocket through holes that she already made in the ship. You find yourself now bursting through several more walls. And then you come to a large space where there's a machine of which you can't easily tell its purpose. As you stand there, you find that there is about 10 gunners, some of which seem terrified, others seem highly motivated.
All right,
Please tell me what
Salem.
you want to do now.
Salem, you destroy that thing. I'm gonna try to take care of those guys, and I'm gonna focus on the most highly motivated one and gonna send a brain blast at him. Or them. I don't know their gender. Or if they go by any gender based on Atlantean shenanigans.
Okay. Then as you do so,
Mm-hmm.
there's gonna be a roll against you. Please, using your brain.
Uh-huh.
Beat this.
Again with the +9 and advantage.
Yes.
It's gonna be real hard to beat a 12. That's a 19.
Well, good thing you had advantage.
Mm-hmm. It's not enough to make their brain explode, but
You do find that the first one collapses onto the floor, but as that happens,
I'm gonna increase the pain they're currently feeling until they pass out.
but as you do so, while there's a moment of hesitation in the others, Dr. Salem is able to uh, rip a hefty chunk of the machine and sends it flying towards them,
Mm-hmm.
which completely clears the space in front of you. As you hear several loud squishes.
Mm-hmm. Does the machine that Dr. Salem is currently destroying give off any portal energy to me? I know what portals feel like to be around generally, so does this feel similar?
Yes, you do, but you do recognize what portals feel like, but you have noticed that the teleportation from Azora Hanilan doesn't feel like that. So it might be difficult to actually detect if this is a device like that. However, you could give it a go if you want to.
I'll try. Yeah, why not?
In that case, I'd like a perception roll from you, please.
Uh-huh. That's a +3 only for me. That's a 16 for a 19, though.
Ooh, very good. If you had to guess, you think no. This probably wasn't the teleportation device.
I mean, I think this was an important thing, Dr. Salem, but I don't think this is the thing that we wanted to destroy, so...
On to the next one.
Sure, yeah. What's the next closest one?
You feel
First
yourself
energy
being
core?
grabbed up back into her shielding, and with that, you blast off like a wrecking ball. Juno.
Hi, I'm also here. She came in like a wrecking ball.
As you find yourself still in the avatar room.
I never hit a shit so hard. Sorry. Yes, I'm still in the avatar room. I'm getting my data, but I do want to leave.
Where
Get
would you
outta
like to leave
here.
to?
I would like to leave into the hallway and see if I can find a communications panel that I can log into, because I want to log this mission that they're on to find Kama-sanai or the potential terrorists at putting attacks on their leader is complete. So they're not sending any more ships. I want to have that somewhere stored, somewhere sent.
In their black box or something.
Yeah. That's what I kind of want. I want to have this mission logged as done. so that we have a smaller risk of this coming back to bite us again. Essentially mark the target as dead, the mission complete. But for that,
Oh, you're
I think
faking
I
my
do need
death.
for that I do need a terminal, and I'll try to keep Kama's name out of it as well. If I see it, because I don't think that they ever got it completely.
All right. As you move away from these terminals, could you please also get me a perception roll?
I can give you a perception roll. What's my perception? I always forget it is a +4. That's a dirty 20. I rolled pretty well today.
Very good. You find that as you see all of these, thanks to you, silent alerts coming in, you also notice that somebody who also has access to the systems has noticed things, and you can see that an emergency teleport is being prepared.
Oh, it's that
Ooh,
fucker trying
no,
to
no,
get
no,
out.
no, no. Can I cancel that that interaction?
You can try. You are at a disadvantage here because, well, this is their system, but you should be able to make it more difficult for them.
At least long enough for Mia and Salem to maybe get there and destroy it.
Yeah. I'll try to hesitate it, and I will also try. Do I have Bowie with me? Can I get like an advantage to cancel out the
Bowie's not with you
disadvantage?
because you're
Yes,
in
but I
an
did
avatar
3D
body.
print some stuff for myself, so I was
Okay.
also able to take the virus with me. So I don't know if Bowie
Yeah,
is
fair.
still connected with me. So I'm just asking if I'm effects to my AI.
I'm going to assume that the virus, that was because Karma had a copy and you could,
Okay. Fair.
that could be sent to you
Right, okay.
through your devices.
Mm-hmm.
For Bowie, I'd say no.
Okay, just
There's
checking,
copies of Bowie.
In that case, I'll still try and counter the teleport. Or at least, well, make it react slower. Oh, can I, if I don't find a direct way to do so, can I just, you know, like when you try to run something, but you also start opening so many other tabs that what you actually want to do is slow down.
Slow them
Can I
down.
do that?
And they should already be slowed down thanks to the virus, right?
Technically. Can I overload the system that they might need? Is my question. I'm guessing.
I love this plan.
Because
So
I'm not too familiar with the technology, but overloading the system always kind of has the same result. Or like the same technique in that sense, you know?
So instead of having to roll against whoever's doing this, you get to do something else, which is way easier. In order to overload it, I'm going to need you to give me an overload of information. And when I say an overload of information, that means I'm going to start a timer in as soon as you're ready and I say go. For a success, I'm going to need you to at least talk continuously for 30 seconds.
About a certain subject?
Uh,
Oh,
Stop
for
talking
a,
about vampires.
for a better result, a minute, and for the best result, a minute and a half. If you say or another thing to fill time, so if you say stuff that isn't actual words, or if you're silent for a moment, then the game's over. And I'm going to give you your topic. If you hear me talking, it's to give you a new topic.
Oh boy, okay.
Are the rules clear?
Yes, I don't know if I can come up with stuff so quickly, but sure. Can I have a moment to start, or...
So when I give you the topic, you need to get talking as fast as you can.
Okay. Ah! What's my topic? Space monsters?
So if you're ready, I'm going to start it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your first topic is spiders.
Spiders are wonderful creatures that are kind of misunderstood. One of those that are one of those creatures
I
that are
heard
going to... Yeah.
I heard an there. So that was so quick. Gonna restart. You're gonna get a new topic.
I'm not good at this.
It's not fair because this is like a automatic filler word that you oftentimes don't even notice your brain uses.
Okay. Second try.
Really well.
Now for realsies, no more test runs. So you're gonna get going in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Airplanes.
Airplanes are crafted to roam the skies, but can also be fatal. The first person that comes to mind is Amelia Earhart, a mystery never really solved, but remarkable feats of engineering, able people and goods to travel over great distance, relatively short amount of time. The modern airplane operates on using the principle of aerodynamics. Lift is generated with wings and of such special shape that difference
I
the
heard
air and
another
flows under them
there,
and just provide thrust.
but you only said after 30 seconds. So that is a success. That means, yes, you opening stuff up will slow things down. You can choose to see how well this works. We can do two things. We can either roll for the rest of it, or we can go double or nothing. If you can do it in one more go for an entire minute, you get the best result. Do you want to go double or nothing, or do you want to do rolls?
The nothing part is the one that I'm hesitating on. I would go again for a better result, but the nothing part is what's pulling me off. That means that my previous turn wouldn't count at all, right?
That's how double or nothing works.
Yeah. Am I rolling?
So you either do double or nothing, or you roll.
Yeah,
And
but what kind of feat am I rolling?
if you roll, that's going to be Tinker Domotics.
Tinker Domotics, my bonus is pretty good. I also still have one of those boni you gave me earlier that one of my luck rolls succeed immediately. I know this isn't luck, but can this come into factor? I have a +5 on Tinker
Can luck
Domotics.
come into play? Yes, luck can come into play.
Because in that case, I have an automatic success. So could I maybe roll Tinker Demotics with advantage?
Wait, hold up. You lost me there for a second.
You earlier you gave me the
Yeah.
choice to either roll again with the token,
Yeah.
which I did, or I get an automatic success on luck.
Yes.
And
But
I want and you gave me the choice that I can use that luck thing as an automatic success later. So I rolled again because it wasn't as such of a deciding roll. But I still have that
so for
luck
the
bony.
next time a luck roll comes up, you can have an automatic success.
Okay, I can't tweak my Tinker roll right now.
So, do you want to roll or do you want to go double or nothing?
Okay, I'm gonna roll. I see.
Okay.
I wanna roll with a +5. +5 is reasonable, and I still have a token.
2, I believe.
I do. Let's go, and that's a 10 for 15. That is not bad.
That is definitely not bad. Let's check if it's good enough. Let's see. Ooh, but that's a 19 against you.
I still have a token for a reroll.
Yes, you do. Oh, and let me check. They also get to make a disaster roll. Because, well, the ship is being demolished. Let's see. Ooh, they pass. They keep their full bonus.
Damn it. I still have a token, and I would like to use it.
Yes, using 1, leaving you with 1 remaining.
I think I used 1 before.
Yeah, but
If you didn't take it away, then
I forgot to put it away.
Okay.
take the win.
That's 15 further to 20. Yes, good use of a
Nice.
token. Let's go.
Very good. All right, with that, you find that you are able to keep the emergency teleport from being activated.
Can I
Now, yeah.
and I couldn't see anything else about it, right? Like who's being transported or anything, like any kind of information.
I think we know who's being transported.
Yeah, but I just want to check. I do inform Karma somebody tried to leave, stop them, get on it.
I'm mid-flight textbook on it.
Mid-flight,
Probably
like
trying to destroy their teleporter.
being blasted over by Salem. Yeah, all right.
With that, Karma,
Mm-hmm.
as you are rocketing through the ship, you can sense that there is a large concentration of brains towards your right. You find that they appear to be quite frightened, and it seems like quite a few of them are frightened to get into battle.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna. Is that from the direction of one of the empty spaces where I think the portal might be?
No, it is not. However, it is from a place where it didn't seem likely that there was something, but it was an empty space on the map.
In my abilities, I farsighted. You can get vision of things that happen up to level times 25 meters away from you. Could I try to get a vision from
Yes,
that place where they're in?
please do.
Right. Vision is do I just add my normal bonus or do I add anything because of the crystal?
Because of the crystal, take it up to +9, please.
All right. That's a 15 total.
Okay. With that, you find that as you're trying to establish a connection, you realize if you want to send Salem that way, you should say to her now. You need to make a decision now whether to veer off course or keep going.
Or could I try to roll again and try to get a better view by using a token?
You could.
I'm gonna use a token then.
All right. Taking 1, leaving 2.
That's a natural 20 for
Ah,
29.
Ooh,
There we
yeah.
go.
good
Yeah, that
token
works.
uses today. We love it.
Huh?
You find that there is a large donut-shaped machine. At least the top part is donut-shaped, and as you look closer, the entire platform beneath it seems to be part of the same machine as well. You can see from all of the cables that it must be drawing in immense amounts of power, even though that wasn't indicated by the ship's map. And you can see that there are 3 scientists, or at least the lab coats make them seem like scientists, are on top frantically working whatever this device is. And you can hear one of them cursing in Atlantean, something about hackers infiltrating the system.
To the right. Or like I tell Salem immediately to the right, the portal's right there. I think that's a portal. Pretty sure there are scientists there that seem really pissed off at Juno's hacking stuff, so go there. Now.
And with that, Dr. Salem veers off course, and less than a second later, you burst through the wall. As you do so,
Well, hello there.
Juno,
Hi.
yes, as you look at the terminals, you find that the corruption of K2B Financial has decreased the functioning of their life support systems to 65%.
Lovely. K2P is doing their job. Wonderful. I'm pretty chill because I can exit this avatar body when I want to, right? Right?
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to get on. I'll do inform Karma about the development so that they know when to get the fuck out of here. And I will then continue leaving the message basically in the ship's system and black box that the mission was successful of them catching the target.
Yes. However, as you are doing so, you do notice that according to the terminal in front of you, thanks to K2B Financial, it seems like information has been moved around from terminal to terminal, and you are now able to actually find some combat data on here.
Oh, that's good.
And you can see that there are several traps inside this room for if there's intruders.
If you mean in this room, the room that I am in right now, or the
that
one
Karma's in.
that Karma's in? Okay. Do I need
I'm
to?
going to assume you'd like to deactivate some of them.
Yeah, please, if I can.
Well, let's see how well you can.
Oh, okay.
Please, give me another Tinker Domotics, but
Yes, Meticulous.
given your previous successes, please with advantage.
We like that. That is a total of 24.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Karma, traps. Traps. Oh, okay. No more traps. You're good.
Well, you do get all but one of the traps, and as one lowly laser gun begins shooting at Karma and Dr. Salem, its laser reflects off Dr. Salem's shield and starts a small fire on the other side of the room.
That's so pathetic. I'm almost feeling sorry
I'm also
for
going to
them.
brain blast whoever shot.
I think that was. I don't think that was a shot. I think that was just a wall panel opening or something like that. It was a trap.
Yeah,
No, but
that
someone
was
just shot at us.
Yeah,
no,
that was a wall
so-
panel.
No, someone just. Didn't someone just shoot with a laser?
No,
gun?
that was
No, it was a
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
in the room.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Never mind then.
With that, Karma, it
Mhm.
seems like there are 8 guards here and 3 scientists. There is a very large machine, and I would like to know what is your approach? Do you tell Dr. Salem anything?
I tell her to destroy the machine. Wait, can I try to get a vision if her destroying the machine would trigger some kind of explosion that would kill her first?
Or you.
Or me? Either of us?
Well, let me make a roll to see what would happen.
Is that good for us or bad for us? Good. Bad for us. Bad for you or bad for us?
Since
That
I'm
natural one.
rolling for Azura Hanilan, that
Okay.
natural 1 is good for you.
Okay, yeah, I tell her to destroy that machine.
We
I'm
want to
gonna
know
take out the scientist.
if she destroys the machine.
Huh?
Would you
Can
like to
you-
know what happens if she destroys the machine? What you
Yes.
see in your vision?
Yes.
Because you see that as she does so, they do fire off an attempt at teleportation,
Mm-hmm.
where suddenly half of the machine itself is gone, as it is teleported away to an unknown location,
Mm-hmm.
together with 1.5 of the scientists.
Oof.
And
I'm
yes,
gonna
that is
yeah.
exactly what you think it is.
Yeah, I played
Yeah.
the teleporter that did stuff like that long enough.
Yes,
Uh-huh.
to be specific, the top half is gone.
I still tell Dr. Salem to do that, and I'm gonna attack the scientist. The scientist that I think is firing off the shot to start the portal. I'm gonna try to brain blast that one to stop them from to I'm just gonna brain blast the one that I think is firing off because I don't want portal technology to just randomly appear somewhere in the Empire. Even if it's just half a portal. So yeah, I'm gonna brain blast them while Dr. Salem destroys the ship. Destroys the portal.
Okay, then you get to pick. Do you want to, or no, you don't get to pick. Please beat that scientist uh, with a brain roll and also make a successfful speed roll.
Okay.
You do
Speed
get to
first.
pick the order in which you do things.
I'm gonna do speed first. That's a total of 9. I'm gonna use a token to reroll.
Okay, leaving you with 1.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's a 10 total. I'm not that quick. Not gonna use another token for that.
You find that as Dr. Salem begins ripping into the machine, that their teleport goes off, and as that happens, suddenly half of the machine is gone.
Mm-hmm.
As that happens, uh, half of the 8 guards that are there, they begin to open fire on you and on Dr. Salem. Given Dr. Salem's shielding, this does nothing to you.
I think this thing is broken, so let's get out of here. I don't think this works anymore.
These people I almost feel sorry. They are so not prepared
I
for an
don't feel sorry
internal-
for them. They tried to kill us.
the individuals, alright?
Yeah, fine. But also they're
They're
firing at
so
me right
not
now, so-
prepared for an internal
Yeah.
attack. Oh my gosh.
Hey, Cleo, let's get back to our ship. I think we fucked them over well enough. They're not going anywhere. Unless, hey, leftover scientists that didn't get cut in half, I say in Atlantean. You don't have any more portals here on the ship, right? This was the only one? Just checking in.
And the scientist looks at you with panic in their eyes, as they seem to be in such shock that they're unable to talk.
Let's just hope that's the only portal and get out of here, Cleo. Before this whole thing blows up.
That shouldn't be too long by now.
Yeah. Good news, everybody, I said Atlantean. In my experience, getting blown up incredibly quick. Death. So you won't have to suffer long. Bye. And I guess Cleo and I take off.
Juno.
Hi.
And also, when we take off, message Juno real quick on our way back home, back to the ship.
Right. I'll try something. I'll be with you ASAP.
I'm also gonna text. Ship's gonna blow soon.
I know. Smiley
Portal is
face.
destroyed.
Lovely.
Portal's gone.
Good. Have I been able to manipulate the ship's records into the mission being successful?
Oh yes, we will still need a roll for that one.
Yeah, I was about to say, I did not check in with that. But I'm also guessing that is Tinker Domotics, because I'm tinkering with it, I'm manipulating.
Well, it's not entirely tinkering because of the virus. It's also going to involve a lot of luck.
Oh, okay.
But I believe you have something for that.
Oh, yeah, I have still something that makes me automatically get my luck up as a success, if that's what you're asking.
Yes, this seems to be the chance to use it.
Yep, I basically want to log this mission as complete, and if I can still send that signal out, I might. But that is not necessary.
So you find that the associated files haven't been corrupted or destroyed yet. And additionally, you find that you should be able to adjust them.
Yeah, I want to
Now
basically...
please, just give me a simple Tinker Domotics roll of 9 or higher.
That's a natural one for
Oh.
a 6.
We roll that.
If DM allows it?
I can say any natural one during one session to reroll, so reroll it.
Yes. No tokens needed.
It should be 47. I still have a token.
Do you want to use a token?
I had to use my token.
All
I
right.
can't
It's
help you if you roll it.
17.
And that's a resounding success.
Wow. What a ride. Okay. Good. Yeah, basically I'm writing into that file, mission successful, target has been destroyed. And then they can figure out what the fuck happened to their ship their own way. We don't care. But I will want to see if I can do something else.
Then, yes, what would you like to do?
I'd like to see where the ship's nuclear core sits.
Then please, a perception roll.
Uh, 18 for 22.
You notice that you find it easy to detect the nuclear core that is near the engines. However, you also notice that next to that is a xenoneurological experimentation bay. And you can also see that with the ship's systems failing, that for a surprisingly long time, somebody made sure that enough power went to its security. But by now, that has failed. And as you look at it, it appears as if something has broken out.
Ooh. I want to make my way to the core. I'm sticking by that, but if I get to pass,
They're close to each other.
then I'm going to look. Have a peek. But my goal is the core, yes. I am very confidently making my way there as if I belong. Maybe if I see other people rush, I'm also going to rush in the same manner, but I'll... Yeah, something has broken out. Oh no, what if they picked up Saga along the way? Oh no.
Do you really think Saga would work with those people
I
together?
don't think that they would work with them, but maybe they snatched them, you know?
I don't think they would be too.
I
Well,
mean, that the Azuraelian snatched.
And if she does, we'll see what happens.
As you are headed there, is there anything you need to convey to Karma?
Actually, I'm just going to text Karma. There is a Xeno Bay near the core. I wanted to check it out while it's blowing up and then leave the avatar body. But this is weird, and I sent her that what I learned about the Xenological Bay. I'll go by, but I'll leave. If it's dangerous, you should get out.
Already on our way out.
Okay. I'll let you know what I find.
Can you tell me again what you found out about the Xenobay? Because I didn't catch all of it.
I'll let you... Yeah. Basically, there is a xenological, like, security bay. And a lot of power went to it. Until it couldn't anymore. Like, more than, like, the medical center or your portal thingy. And Now it's off and it looks like something has gotten out.
Okay.
I'll
Yeah, check
check
it
on
out.
it.
Go ahead.
You get out. I can leave this body
Mhm.
behind.
Mm-hmm.
I still can, right, DM? Nothing's blocking me from leaving this avatar body, right?
As far as you know, nothing is blocking you.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm making my way there. I'm aiming for the core, but if I see it, I'll have a look-sees. A careful look-sees.
Okay, as you make your way there, I'd like to know, Karma, is there anything left to do aboard the ship for you?
Until I heard about that from Juno, not really. How far away am I from the position that Juno mentioned? Like,
You are
can I sense any
3
xenobrains
decks
nearby?
above and about 20 seconds of Salem flight away.
Can I ask her to take a slight detour in that direction so I can check it out?
Remember
Rainbow?
that you also need to
Just
get out
try
of
and see.
blast range. Out of.
Yes, you can. And you do find that Karma, you have a message on your bird
Mm-hmm.
as you are getting a picture together with the following text.
You're getting such a
Also,
dick.
did I get from that bird also the name of the person?
Are you getting a
Uh,
dick pic in space?
why don't you have a look at what you're receiving, because I'm sending it
Yeah.
in chat.
Okay.
That's no that. No, I'm invested.
In this random person trying to hook up with. Okay. I text back, right, if there is a next one. Nothing personal. See ya, maybe. Again, is there a name attached to the contact information?
Oh, yes. Let me add the name.
Also, they texted, see you next loop. Hope we can get to know each other some. Like your.
Why does that look familiar to me?
Because all Azura Hanilem kind of look the same. They all have like the same hair color.
You have the same hair color.
Yeah, I know. They all look vaguely Kama-esque. Which is weird. An entire people that look vaguely like me.
And there you've got the name. Apparently, they are called Liava Cats.
Alright, doesn't ring an immediate bell. Alright. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
And as you are making your detour, you find that on your way, Dr. Salem has no difficulty whatsoever picking out Juno, even if she's in an avatar body. And Juno, you find yourself being scooped up as you are being taken into the doctor's shield, and suddenly you speed along at great velocity.
This is terrifying, but kind of fun.
Kind of hot, honestly. In a completely platonic way. I'm just, objectively
What?
saying it. I'm not trying to be weird.
What? I'm so confused.
What? I like speed. I like speed, okay? It's adrenaline.
I'm so
Don't be
confused.
weird about it,
Anything I'm going to comment will be the wrong terminalization of any kind of social norm, so I'm just going to comment on it.
In my defense, I X'd an entire beer. But I think was beer earlier, too, so...
They called it beer.
Something alcoholic, and they were surprised that I could drink it in one. But I don't know why, it wasn't that hard.
I also drank something.
Really?
Yeah, there was a guard passed out, I just... Meh. The internal security is strangely easy. I have the feeling
I
that we're
think they're
missing
arrogant.
something. And
They're
maybe we're
like
jamming-
arrogant and think they're better, so they didn't think... I don't think they thought anyone would this easily just come over and attack their ship.
Or whatever we're not expecting, we're jetting just towards it. Salem?
Yeah, but speaking of, once we're close enough, I'm gonna try to have that direction of what that is before we get there.
Also, Salem, if there's something that will prevent me from getting out of this avatar body, can you blast me out of it? Like xenological.
Or we take the avatar body with us far enough so that you can get
Right,
out.
that too, just FYI. I just have never had good luck with Xenos or enemies, so...
Again, once we're close enough, I will send off a brain wave to get a vision of what happens with there.
But if it's safe, you can leave this body here. I always wanted to see a reactor blow up.
Okay.
And Dr. Salem does tell you that if she can stop it, she'll make sure that your mind won't end up lost in the empty void of space without a body.
Thank you. That's so kind of you.
You do find that as you approach the reactor,
Again, as soon as we're within 275 meters, try to get a vision before we get there.
then please give me a brain roll.
That's a 5 for 14.
That's a good boy.
5 for 14. Let me
Currently,
check.
thanks to the crystal, it's a +9, but normally it's a +5. Or +4.
You find
it's
that
not.
as you are peeking in, you find that you get a sensation that something looks back xenoneurologically.
Ooh, look-sees.
Does it feel familiar?
No, it does not feel familiar. Well, why don't you give it a perception roll to see if it maybe reminds you of something?
I have a bad idea of
7.
what... Oh...
7?
I take it doesn't remind me of any...
No, not really. Juno, I'm very curious to hear your idea.
It's more of a, like, since Juno themselves didn't get that vibe, it's more like me, a player, having a thought, so I don't know if I should voice it or not.
Tell me.
It's like just an above table thought, but since we don't know who or what created Saga, what people thought, or what we learned, was they thought that some Ogeos played around with that body a little bit too much, and then it kind of melted into each other when they tried to eat them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that is not as... That's not super likely, because Ogeos like rather have like a bit of a snack. So what if the Azura Hanilan created those hybrids? The Empire is already notorious in creating or like claiming creating things and stuff like that, and they do for some parts, like some alien, like some little pet creatures. That's okay, but still, what if? Just, you know,
We'll see.
some food for thought.
Well, as you stand there, you find that you receive pushback as something is actually using your eyes to look around.
Can I try to use the training that Dr. Selim gave me to push them out?
I think you should get out of there. Oh no, it's a bad feeling. Oh no.
You do find that closing your eyes works very well at not showing them anything.
Mm-hmm. I do that.
And then
And I
please,
also, while
Yeah.
closing my eyes, I'm gonna tell Dr. Selim, whoever that is able to get into brains. I feel like they're currently looking through my eyes, so I'm gonna keep close, but yeah, maybe be careful. I'm curious as to what that is, but I don't want us to die for this.
And you do find that as you're resisting that it stops, and you find a sense of unbridled curiosity washing over you.
But I think we should still go and see what it is, because I really want to know.
I
So,
can get
keep
out.
going.
Please, you guys also, please make sure you can get out.
No, I need. Let's just a quick look, and then Salem is so quick in getting us.
I have a bad
Salem?
feeling.
And Dr. Salem inquires, "What are we after?"
There's a
Some Xeno person
There's a
that they
xenonological.
looked up.
There's a xenonological ward down there, and it took a surprising amount of power from what we were draining already. So something important.
Don't you want to know what they were looking up there, Salem?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, if that satiates your curiosity, then sure.
Thank you.
Right, let's go.
Really, really be on guard. I don't know what these people...
Just a quick look-see and then we get out. It's gonna be fine.
Right. I do want to know as well, but I can get out. It's just more for you guys. I felt Ogeos and Metromaculus before. Do I feel anything, or is it just because Pakara pushed in?
You find that you do not feel anything at all that feels similar to a Metromaculate.
Okay, just checking.
As you get closer, you find that there are a bunch
I will
of
try to get a vision
hundreds.
again. If I can. Just
All right.
keep trying to get visions.
And a bunch of what?
Yeah, keep talking.
As you get a vision of what is going to happen in the hallway in front of you, you are going to find that there's a bunch of gunners that will be rushing in,
I
but not towards you. They're going to go towards where that thing is that you're after.
I
And
also
you are,
actually was trying to get a vision off in that direction, like sighted vision.
well, you're going to see that those gunners, they are going to be teleported away.
What? Hmm. Yeah, still going in that direction. Still gonna try to look in that direction of the Xeno person. Does it look like the teleporting that Azuaheni Lem did?
Yes. Well, for the teleporting, you saw mainly sky blue light, and when you saw a flash, everything seemed quite angular. For this, it seems to be more multi-angled, more fractured, a bit less refined.
Can I try to send a far-sighted vision off in the direction of the Xeno person before we get there?
Yes, you can. And as you do so, please give that a brain roll.
That's a 25.
Good roll.
Huh?
Okay. With your 25, let me check.
I also have a question, but it's not the right time.
As you do so, you find that as you are able to get a vision, you find that you can see something 2 rooms away from you, and as it feels you peering in, you can see how it grows in size,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
and you can see that after about a second or two of you peering in, it hesitantly gives you a small wave,
Mm.
Okay.
as if it knows that you're looking. And
Uh-huh.
this is what it looks like.
The kid, isn't it? Oh no, it's not a kid.
Huh.
Not what I expected.
It looks like a big, fluffy creature, the thing that we're going to. But they seem friendly. I don't think they're dangerous, Juno. Actually, they remind me of one of our other friends, attitude-wise.
They remind me of somebody of Sesame Street.
Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna go there.
Okay, then as you go there, you find that by this time the creature has grown big enough so that it takes up all of the space against the wall, and that its eyes nearly touch the ceiling.
What's the
Uh,
thing above it? Is that a portal? In the picture?
no, just funky lights.
Okay. I was worried for a moment.
You do find that. Well, please, both of you, make an insight roll.
Right.
I get a minus on this. For
No,
my
you
not being.
don't, because you already established somewhat of a connection. You
Okay.
don't take any minuses.
And I rolled a 19 for a total of 21.
And I rolled a 17 for a total of 20.
Hey, we're rolling nice tonight.
Yes.
Okay, the both of you instantly recognize that despite its size, this creature appears to be still very young, and it also seems to be quite frightened.
Okay. Hey, you should get out of here. This thing is about to blow. Can you teleport? Are you the one teleporting those people away?
And as you speak to it, you suspect it doesn't speak Atlantean very well.
I repeat the same thing in English.
And as you do so, you sense confusion.
Can I sense like... Where do I send this thing? Like... Through the connection I have with it. Can I send the urge to leave? And also, where do we want to send this? Juno? Send
You
it to
get the
Lex?
sense that it already wants to leave, it just doesn't know where to.
What location should I send to them to leave to?
Service? I don't know. No, we don't want to try to
No.
get any trouble.
I could send it to this Snake Moon where it would be alone.
No. Send it to the.
Or Lex.
Send it
To
to
the
the.
Nexus.
Send it to the jungle of Itrinus. There are a bunch of friendly Amics out there.
Alright, I will send a picture of basically a picture of the jungle of planet Itrinus.
It is going to make a roll.
Or you can send it to your plan. But that might also not be a good idea.
As you show it a picture of planet Itrinus, it looks down at the device, at first a little skeptical, and then as it takes a good look at the contents of the picture, you can see how its mouth turns into a big smile, as you can see how it focuses. And as it focuses, you can see on either side of you the fractured blue light of teleportation.
Is it taking us with us?
As to either side of your group, several trees and bushes from Itrinus appear.
Wait.
No, we shouldn't. It teleported to it. It can't teleport away.
Wait, what do you mean? It bushes appear. Does it teleport stuff here? Or...
Yes, it teleports several trees here.
Oh, okay. I thought it would take us there as well. Oh, okay.
And
Come on, what's going on?
I'm trying to tell it where to go to get out of here so he doesn't die. They're innocent. They're prisoner.
Now that the trees are here, the creature seems a little less uncomfortable as it shrinks about a meter. Or deflates might be a better word.
A bunch of people are going to die. Not everybody here is mean. We knew that.
Yes, but this thing was kept prisoner and used for its powers to teleport them around and hurt us. That's a different thing. The other ones weren't mean, but were kind of helping them. This thing was...
Right. Yeah, you don't have to tell me.
By them.
What do we do?
Well, it's looking expectantly at the device that showed the picture before.
I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna show it a picture of. Or can I send through the mental connection I have with it? picture of the moon that the snake was on?
Yes, you can.
And how peaceful it was there? And then, rather a picture of them in that place. You know? Kind of as if I photoshopped a picture of them onto the picture of the, in my mind, onto the picture of the moon.
There's no good atmosphere there.
You find that
Can get
the
them.
creature gets very excited as you show that mental image. And when you do so, there is a bright blue fractured light.
I'm gonna step away in hopes that I don't get caught by that. Even if I do,
and
you know how to open it there, Juno. You know?
I don't know if we have time to convey that. And I'm pretty much right
No,
next
I'm
to
not
you.
conveying that, but you know. I'm saying move to you while I do that.
I don't know if you
Uh,
did. You shot the mental image. I don't know if you
Yes,
did.
and now I'm saying moon while they're doing.
Yes,
To
and
you.
after the bright blue light, you find that the creature is looking down first expectantly, then confused, and through your connection, you can sense that they tried to bring their friend that was clearly on the moon to here. And now they seem quite disappointed that there's no friend.
We don't have time for this.
And as the creature looks down at you, you see some annoyance on its face as it appears that somebody lied to it.
No, you just misunderstood. I wasn't trying to tell you that there was someone like you there. I was trying to get. You don't understand me. I'm trying to get you there.
And please make a brain roll.
With the bonus I've been using the entire session.
Yes. With your +9.
28.
Can you maybe make it envisioning teleporting there? Like it using the device to then be at the place?
I
but
don't
wasn't
think it's
before.
using a device. I think it's doing it
Sorry,
by
yeah,
themselves.
because somebody said device before,
Yeah.
like image on a device. But
Okay, I'm gonna send that image of basically like a gif of them in my mind of them. The blue light around them and them disappearing and appearing on the moon.
You find that you are able to anticipate that it's going to try and teleport you away, but you are able to push back and get out of the way in time before its teleport goes off. As it just teleports a bunch of air.
Yeah, can I send like a short, like a vision of them disappearing and appearing on the moon? Down our connection next. The last effort.
It seems because it's mad with you at the moment, it's not up to reason. Juno, is there anything you want to or can do?
I can draw them a picture. I don't know. Well, I can. What did Kama? What did you try to show it?
It's disappearing and that blue light stuff that it does and reappearing on that moon.
All right. In that case, I'm going to just use my hands and arms and some drawing that I'm going to do on the device. I still have like a PD, right? That I can draw
Yeah.
on. And a kind of gesture for it to calm down. And then
As you take your device, you find that it's now fully focused on you, as it appears to have the attention span of a toddler.
okay, and I go, look, and I draw it with a smiley. Oh no, I draw it with a sad mouth on the ship. It's like a crude, worse than children's drawing, but it'll get what I mean. And then I make an arrow pointing to the moon, and the arrow has like blue sparkles on it. And the moon then has it again on it, but with a smile on its face. That's it. And then I point you, and then I point over my shoulder, moon. Point at the drawing that I did.
And as you do so, it seems to at least have calmed down a bit. But you get a sense that it understands you, but is still quite nervous about actually going through with it.
Can I approach it and
Can I?
kind of pat it? It's okay. Kind of nod, like encouragingly. You said it is kind of like a toddler.
As you do pet it, you find that it deflates a little more.
It's alright.
Can I send like the feeling of encouragement and bravery its way to make it feel that way, same way that it made me?
Yes. Yes, you can try to. Please, give me 3 good words associated with courage.
Bravery, heroic, and uplifting.
Okay. As you do so, you find that it works. You manage to send those feelings through, and by now, the creature has deflated so much, it's no longer taller than you.
Now we could just pick it up, huh?
Well, it's no longer taller than you, but it's still a very round creature, and almost as tall. So, would be hard to carry, not impossible.
Okay. Yeah, Thalen was very strict on that rule.
Salem, if I empower you, could you carry both me and that thing back to the SSR? He's innocent. He's basically a giant toddler, and he was used for his powers against his will. We could help him. That's what you do, right? Help people and creatures with xenological powers. That's your job. That's what you're there for on the SSR.
To
He
help
was a prisoner here.
people with xenoneurological powers.
That's kind of xenophobic of you, honestly.
And
So what? You only help people
She
that are
glares at you.
100% humans?
Careful.
Because you're not. That's already not true. Not true. Because I have some part of alien DNA inside of me. So you're already helping non-people with powers.
Careful.
And they're innocent. I don't care.
I didn't
Let
say
them know
human, I said people.
How do you define it? People. What makes them not a people?
the ship is about to blow up. We're not gonna debate semantics here. And with that, Dr. Salem grabs the both of you up in her shielding, leaving the creature looking quite confused.
Can I wriggle my
I'm
way
gonna
out?
once again send the idea of them teleporting to that moon towards them.
Please do so. Give that, well, to make it as effective as you can, please give me an insight roll. Because power-wise, well, that won't be an issue. It's just about
13, I'm gonna use my last token.
sentiment. Okay. Please reroll.
It's a total of 14.
That's a 14. Let's see if 14 beats this. Yes.
Barely.
Juno, do you have anything to add?
I wanted to wriggle out of it because I'll be fine either way. And maybe while Karma and Salem are getting out of here, I could try again to encourage the creature.
Oh, there is no wriggling out of Salem's powers.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
With that, you are pulled out, and as your group goes flying through several interior walls of the ship, you see a distant blue flash, and then you see the yellows, oranges, and reds of a fiery explosion.
Oh, well, we were late, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to see that from the reactor.
And as you exit the ship, you can see how a big blast takes out most of what remains of the ship.
While we are blasting through space, A, what the fuck, how does it feel? And B, something that I wanted to do before we found that xenoneurological Sesame Street baby. I wanted to check in on the SSR, like, how are the signals that I'm receiving?
The signals, they are good.
Okay, okay.
Is there anything in particular you want to look out for?
Can I send Diego a text? How is everything? Or even tell us and Eccles, because they're also in the loop. Basically want to see, hey, have we been taking over while we've been over there?
It seems like things have been quiet in the not too long while since you uh, were gone.
Good, good. Everything seems quiet over there. Do you think that thing made it?
We'll see.
Yeah,
We'll check.
You'll check. Also, how does it feel blasting through space? This is my first time.
Well, the blasting through space is, well, given that you're in a different body, given that you're surrounded by Dr. Salem's shielding, given that there's no ship around you, it's weird. on the one hand, it is giving you a rush of adrenaline because you're going at incredible speeds through space where you shouldn't be able to survive. On the other hand, comfortable isn't the word to use.
Yeah, but safe in that sense. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm holding on to myself until we are back at the compression chamber of the ship. Or awkwardly holding on to Salem.
And as you do so, you make your way back safely to the SSR.
Alright. Anything weird? Right, maybe. Okay. I'll see you guys in engineering. I drop. Because this is not my body. I want my body back.
And Karma, you do find that as you're dropped off, that you can sense that the crystal being close to the deaths from that other ship. Earlier you felt how being close to death fueled the crystal. Being close to the explosion of the other ship had no such effect. In fact, you find that the crystal gives off a warm pulse, and after doing so, you suspect that it no longer is able to keep up any time loops.
I hope we made it out of the loops because I don't think this thing is going to loop us anymore.
Anymore. I dropped and went back to engineering.
Yeah, I text you that. And I also say to Dr. Salem before she drops me off. But yeah, as soon as she drops me off, I'm making my way down to the Nexus. And also letting you know that I'm gonna check on our friend on the moon.
Thought we're gonna meet at engineering, but sure, okay. Debrief, but okay. I wanted to, okay. The DM who's
We
goes
don't know how
first
long
where?
they can. Long they can
I'm
survive.
confused. It's going to be a little bit fast. So who goes when where?
Well, let me tell you, Karma, when you reach the Nexus, you find that Nex appears to be quite hyper as she goes, "It was amazing. I had all of these ideas all at once, and I just kept building. And also, your money device is being weird. It, well, seemed to be in the same mood as me. It just knew what to do. It's been pumping out credits like crazy."
Huh.
And
Time loop shenanigans next. That's what's happening. We were in a time loop. We just got out. Now all of the things that you did in the time loops come crashing out on you. So it's like you went through the motions 8 times. So 8 times as much productivity, I think. It's my current theory.
ooh, that's a shame. I only managed to be 3 times as productive as normal.
Still great. That's still really great. I'm gonna go check something because I sent a friend that I found that was entrapped on that other ship that going to attack us, but that we stopped onto that moon, and I don't know how long they can survive there, but they were entrapped like you guys were, so I didn't want to leave them there.
And as you say that to Nex, she puts her paw on your shoulder and goes, "Yeah, yeah, 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 yeah."
Yeah, sure.
Maybe take you.
Yeah, sure.
And then you
You
find
maybe
that she
take a nap.
lowers herself to the ground and curls up on the catwalk. And in
Okay.
seconds, she's gone.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna call out to to Zadar and the boys to get her into a bed, and not just on the floor. And then I
you can
go off to
hear,
the portal.
as you call for Zadar, you can hear victory cries as Coven and he have beaten the game.
Mm-hmm.
He seems very excited about it.
Yeah, I'm rushing to that portal to activate it.
This is heavy. This is strange. Oh,
Yeah.
nobody know what we did. All the death.
Mm-hmm.
You do find that as you make your way to the moon, that as you make your way out of the portal, that is, I'm going to assume, the place you imagined was near where the portal exits to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As you look around, you see no massive hulking creatures, but then
Do I see small creatures?
as
He
you
was getting smaller.
as you do look around, you find that after looking for about 10 seconds, there's a small face looking back at you as you find that a small chubby creature comes hopping towards you
I
as
hold out my hands to them.
as it seems to enjoy the moon gravity very much. And with a one big hop, it gets into the palms of your hands, where it neatly fits.
Oh, small.
I'm gonna carry them back to the portal. All the while, like giving him scratches and like pets, like just cuddling them and talking nonsense to them because they can't understand me about how brave and good they did and how proud I am of them, and sending those feelings of like pride and happiness towards them while I carry them to
You do
the
find
nexus.
that the creature is very ticklish, and as you give it scratches, it makes a roll.
We adopted again. God damn it.
I keep adopting weird space creatures.
We both
That's
do.
not what I'm here to do, but we're doing this.
I also almost, if I could have, I would have taken that snake home.
Mm-hmm. A little big for that, but yeah.
I know.
But yeah, what does it do when it gets tickled? Please don't teleport me away.
That would be so funny.
Accidentally.
No, but you do find that it teleports itself from in your hands to the back of your neck, where it tries to tickle you back.
I'm gonna let it do that and walk back to the portal and close it behind me.
I find this, me as a player, find is finding this very strange, having played a teleporter in this universe and these abilities seeming very familiar to me.
Mm.
With that, Juno,
Hi.
what is left to do?
Basically, I do send drones to pick up the Azura Hanilan body to bring to engineering, or,
I
figure
don't
something out
think
with
there
that.
is a. Oh, right, you mean the
The avatar body, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I might have a checkup with Win, explaining a little bit more in depth what might have happened to the systems, checking if everything's all right, letting Cyrene do a scan if we have any visitors that shouldn't be here. Basically doing some aftercare of the some aftermath. Like maybe, hopefully, nobody got onto the ship while we weren't looking, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Right, yeah, I'm gonna do a
disturbances,
quick brain scan too
yeah.
for any outsiders on the ship.
But basically, I also want to check all the systems, if anything's damaged, if we even took blasts to our shield. But also, I would like to put the shields back up towards what they were before, since we are out of danger of the Azura Harilan ship.
I'm also texting Juno that I got a friend of the moon. That they're okay. What did you just roll for? Why did you just roll in 19.4?
I rolled to see if there was any nasty bullshit going to happen, but no.
Okay.
Right.
But that roll worked in your favor.
By the way, since Nex, for example, is feeling the after effects of the time loops, are we feeling any after effects? Are the people in engineering feeling any after effects right now?
No.
Is it just that Nex was so hyper because they built the whole time and exhausted themselves?
I think so.
Yes, because next time, you're going to have, I believe, 4 sessions worth of upgrades.
Oh,
And 4 sessions worth of credits. And a level up.
Ooh.
Yes,
Destroying
rewards
other
everywhere.
ships. This is just a lot of for a level score, huh? Oh boy, does it be with that? Okay.
Yeah, that's the end of this next session, session 50. We're starting off with great rewards.
Ooh.
Okay.
Well, next session.
And also any information from them on their broadcast scanners or CAS.
Oh, right.
Teleporting. And do you have a third thing that you want to know from them?
Still looking for the black.
scanners?
Still looking for the Black Bride or any kind of rebel groups.
Yeah, rebel groups.
Yeah,
CAS
would you
and
mind putting that in chat to help me remember?
I will. We can only do 3 things at once, and since we currently are close to an Azura Hanilan thing, I would like to choose things that are related to that. So, you know.
What do you mean by that?
I think that's what it says in the.
I know 3 things, but related to Azura Harinan, what do you mean by that?
Because it's uses the broadcast scanner is like nearby broadcast, and we're currently nearby broadcast of their ship.
That ship's dead, dude.
Oh, we were. We were there. The broadcast.
Yeah,
the
but
ship,
these
so
are the things that
we
I
would have
want
got.
to see through the broadcast
Yeah.
scanners.
Yeah. But like I said, since the scan that we're gonna get is while we were still in the near the broadcast range of that ship, potentially I would like focus on that for this specific scan, and then next session we can, for the other things.
Oh, I thought we both could do stuff. Okay, sorry. I
Now
misunderstood.
you have in total 3
Okay,
chances.
in that case I misunderstood. Okay, sorry. I thought we both could search for stuff. Sorry. Okay. Yeah,
I
okay.
got the rebel groups in there for you. Let's see what rebel groups they have,
Yeah. Maybe their rebel groups are the ones. If the Azura Halilan basically like instinct like culturally are against cloning, maybe their rebel groups are fucked up and deal with cloning to finance their stuff.
Exactly, that's kind of my thinking.
I see an interest of conflict. I see a conflict of interest. Well, my brain's fried, you guys. Sorry, this was a weird day.
Mm-hmm.
I said that so confidently, and I was wrong. Sorry, I did think that was different. Okay, yeah. All right. I will also inform if I can in session like stuff. Is that still
Yeah.
allowed?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to inform Eccles and tell us that we're out of the loop. Don't blow yourself up or anything.
Right, good idea. Good thinking.
Because the two of them got a little bit reckless by the idea of, oh yeah, we can do whatever we want. Like, yeah, this might be the last one, you guys. Calm down. Ooh, and if that is possible, I'd like to also message the captain really quickly. Just ask if they are feeling off, and if they are, I am going to explain everything that happened to them at the beginning of next session.
Also, let Dr. Eccles know to get down to the Nexus, because we're getting that DNA for you.
So we'll be getting that what?
That DNA stabilizer for you.
We can do that in session, because I think that should be a little bit of an interaction, of the story interaction.
Yeah, we can like play that out next time, but like that's one of the
We will. I'll get to Eccles.
updates I'm thinking about for us to get, because we get 4 upgrades. It's gonna be one of. Just letting you know that we're gonna message her to come down here.
Alright.
And not to bring Morgan along. I don't want Morgan in here. I'm worried about what will happen if Morgan is next.
Yeah. I think in the first loop, Juno messaged Eccles, hey, can we get lunch together or something, because we should talk about because we're going to Kidian.
Mm-hmm.
That's some, yeah, I will just repeat that message to them so we can talk about it, but we're going to get food at the Nexus. No Morgan. Yeah. Repeating that conversation essentially, but also doing other stuff. But I think we should plan that the next start of next session. That's so many. We have so many shit to do. So much shit to do.
Mm-hmm.
Should we wrap up for today?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, you guys. In that case, good night.
Good night.
Good night, everybody.